Welcome back to Mass Effect 3. That's weird. Hang on. Is it capturing? I'll just give it a few seconds. Uh, it's not capturing. Let me give it a few more seconds. Oh, why is it switched to full screen mode? Damn it. I didn't authorize that. There we go. What? Turn VSync off. Frame rate cap. Why does it reset all my options? Okay, not all of them, just some of them. Okay. Welcome in, Amaro. Did you play with skill points? I didn't reset them, but I probably uh dumped a couple more skill points in something. Um I'm not sure you could even access your squad skill points from this ship, can you? And their weaponry and stuff. Because I guess I have to do that on the squad selection screen. Alright, so I think we want to visit Hayden at the hospital and then go to Eden Prime to do the next mission. The recover the Prothean artifact mission. I did also fly around the universe a bit, collecting random crap. Yeah, also talk to Arya. Is that also one of the DLCs? Alright, let's go talk to Caden first. Alright, well this is all on the Citadel, so I can go visit people here. Bryson's lab. What's Dr. Bryson's lab again? That's not the hospital, is it? Oh no, this is an area we haven't been before. Is this where we meet, Alright, let's first go to the hospital.
Normandy, we are transferring your docking clearance to an Alliance official.
Figures. Finally back in action, the Alliance already wants us tagged and collared.
Just our way of welcoming you back, Flight Lieutenant.
Yes ma'am, requesting docking permission?
Docking permission granted. Would you like private transport arranged?
I need to get to the hospital.
Yes, Commander.
Alright.
Yes, I know your stock of modified medical...
Did he just punch the window?
No, you don't understand.
Thane!
Commander Shepard. When I heard Earth was under attack, I tried to call. I never got through.
Thane, good to see you staying in shape.
My disease kills slowly. With enough care and a healthy lifestyle, it can be delayed for a few years. Of course, my allotted time has come and gone. Now I exercise because it pleases me. What are you doing here?
Visiting a friend, Caden. He got hurt protecting me.
The human biotic in intensive care. I saw the marks of an implant.
Yeah.
We have spoken. He seems an honorable sort. Your enemies may try to finish him off here. I will look out for him.
Aww.
I appreciate it, Thane.
I am near the end of my life. It is a good time to be generous. Keppel syndrome has put most of my other plans on hold.
Do you know how much time you have left?
I've been to several doctors. My favorite gave me 3 months to live. 9 months ago. It's freeing to find no requirements placed on me. No responsibilities. No fears. It is a good end to a life.
Let's see. Saving the universe is your last act?
I'm back on the Normandy on an important mission. Sure could use you.
I would not be as I was before. I need daily medical attention. And if I know you, you will want to fight the Reapers somehow. You need the best at your side. And I am not at mine.
You don't have to wrestle down Krogan and break their necks. I'm sure we could find you lighter work.
I am at peace with what I've done in my life, Shepard. There comes a time when one must rest from war and conflict. It is not your time, but it is mine.
Alright.
Are you in a lot of pain?
At times, the oxygen transfer proteins don't form correctly. Your human equivalent would be hemoglobin. As a result, my blood is low in oxygen. No matter how much I breathe in, I get tingling, numbness, and that is the best of it. As for my brain, I cannot track the damage. I just experience dizziness from time to time.
Uh-huh.
I wish the best for you, Thane.
And I for you. Do not grieve for me. I have good doctors. My son visits regularly. Perhaps we will keep up via the extranet now that you are free. Until we meet again, Shepard.
It's completely tasteless to call this place Huerta Memorial.
President Huerta died of a stroke 2 years ago, ma'am.
I think you meant to say the man was dead for an hour and a half and his political enemies piled on enough propaganda to get the hospital name changed.
He can't remember his own name without the VI in his head telling him what it is. Trust me, in this building, we know dead.
The Supreme Court says he's alive.
5 justices say he's alive, 2 of them appointed by him. The name is what it is.
It's completely tasteless to call this place Huerta Memorial.
Well, I mean,
President Huerta died of a stroke.
there's no point changing it now, is there? It's
I
just
think
gonna
you meant to
confuse
say the
everyone.
man was dead for an hour and a half and his political enemies.
Having a VI drive your body isn't life. Are Reaper husks alive?
You did not just say that.
But it's the same thing, isn't it? He walks and makes noises just like they do.
Fine. I guess I'm just
I don't know. I didn't really fully understand the conversation there.
Welcome to Serta.
Be safe. Get the hint.
Commander Shepard, good to see you.
Dr. Michelle, it's been a long time. You've come a long way from that small clinic down in the wards.
Because of you, I don't know where I'd be if you hadn't dealt with Fist and his thugs. Now I'm head physician in a Presidium clinic. You gave me this chance. I assume you're here about Major Alenko.
Yes.
How is Caden doing?
Stable. There's no evidence of cognitive impairment from the concussion, but multiple shoulder fractures are still on the mend. Bed rest under observation is all that's needed now. I'm sure a visit would be welcomed.
Okay.
With a center of this size, you must have a lot of direct reports.
We've got 12 full-time doctors and over 50 support staff. It can be overwhelming, quite different from my days in the wards.
How are your medical supplies holding up?
We're well stocked now, but I can't say I'm not worried about the future. We've posted guards on our reserves. War profiteering has already begun.
This war has left a lot of injured people homeless. How's your center handling the extra load?
We're fine now, but I'm worried. Every hospital on the Citadel is preparing for the worst. I hear the docks are tightly controlled, but we just can't leave people floating out there forever.
Keep up the good work, Doctor.
You too, Commander.
The Council called the invaders Reapers, the same term once used by adapt for Asari use. No, it won't connect. It says the station's communication system is offline. Of course, if these interfaces make our commandos better on the field, I'll hold for as long as you need.
Hmm. Oh yeah, it's in this room.
I'd like an answer, Major. The galaxy has need of exceptional soldiers like you, now more than ever.
You'll have it soon, Counselor. I promise.
I look forward to it. Shepard?
Adina? Hey.
Shepard, hey. You just missed snack time. Actually, that's probably a good thing. Thanks for coming.
No problem. What did Adina want? Still thinking about the Spectre position?
It was a big honor. A huge responsibility. Just need to be sure.
I got you this.
Wow, thanks, Shepard.
That's
really
yeah,
great.
I totally bought
Just a
that
little
for you.
pick-me-up.
Maybe when I'm out, we can crack it open and celebrate. I am so ready to get out of here, Shepard. You can't tell, but I'm tied to this bed by medical red tape. I mean, Doc says I'm good to go, but then she always finds just one more test to run.
You doing okay?
My implant got a little rattled, so Doc just wants me to keep the biotics offline for a bit. It's really no big deal.
Need me to break you out?
I'll let you know.
You asked, I'm here. It's good to see you're okay.
Thanks.
Is that really the only reason you wanted me to come by?
After Mars and after doubting you, I just wanted to make sure that we're okay. Clear the air.
Kate, we've been through rough missions together. Had each other's backs.
No, not just that. You were my commander, sure, but you listened, too. We went through Ash's death together.
Yeah. We did.
So what do you say? Are we good?
We were always good, Caden, and you were making a fuss earlier
We're good.
about something that was
Great
like
to have you back on the Normandy.
ancient history.
Thanks.
Feel like we've cleared the air?
Yeah, you know, I'm not sure that I've been wrong about Cerberus, but I've been wrong about you. I should let you get back to the Normandy. Wish I could come with you.
Take care of yourself, Major. This war needs you at 100%.
Will do. Thanks for coming.
Alright.
You can replace my leg, right?
Yes, but clone tissue replacement takes months. You'll need a prosthetic.
Oh no.
I highly recommend talking to a resident psychiatrist before the operation.
Alright.
Listen to me, those prototypes are vital. We need these biotic upgrades to fight the Reapers.
Everyone's talking
I
about
know the Ismar frontier
biotics.
isn't safe. Yes, yes. All I can say is that unless we get those prototypes back, this project accomplishes nothing. Thank you very much for your time. I'll call you if anything develops.
Alright, what was that thing about Dr. Something's lab? Was that another... Oh, Dr. Bryson. Okay, well, if we're here, we might as well. And also talk to Arya.
Stock of modified metagel is low, but... No, you don't understand. This isn't for... Listen, I am a surgeon at Huerta Memorial on the Citadel.
Who's talking?
We have several alien
Oh,
patients
she
here
is.
at this time, and we need... No, regular metagel won't work. We need the modified version for better absorption rates. Don't you dare hang up on me. This is a medical emergency. We can't wait forever on this.
So... What was that? Oh, these are actually creating missions. Okay. I thought. Wait, I thought the Asari was in the dock. Oh, these people? No. Wait, who are you talking about? Which Asari? To the right of the entrance. Oh, right, as you come in. I thought it was somebody like in the dock area. Like when I first arrived.
Listen to me, those prototypes are vital. We need these biotic upgrades to fight the Reapers.
Oh, area entrance. Okay. Ah.
We were deployed to Tiptree. It's a small human colony. We were supposed to help with evac. The enemy was landing. Just scouts, the Turian things. The big ones.
This is supposed to be highly
Spread
confidential.
across the continent, getting colonists to shuttles.
I'm not supposed to be listening to this.
It sounds like you were doing good work.
Could I have a gun? I'd feel a lot better.
Just tell me what happened at Tiptree.
Welcome, Commander Shepard. Please select a destination.
Okay.
Areas tagged of interest to you are highlighted on the elevator menu. One moment, please. Now arriving at wards level.
Can't believe he did that. They were refugees. Damn it, it's not like they had much left to start with.
Lost their homes, their loved ones, and some con artist swindles them out of what little they have left.
Can't believe they won't let us stop the bastard. We still ought to do something about it.
You heard the commander. No proof, no arrest. Guy filed a harassment complaint last time, remember? Gotta watch our backs.
Not much we can do with this new detail anyway. What are we, a couple of mall cops?
Should've just shot the bastard when we had the chance.
I know people are complaining. We're doing what we can with what we've got here, but let me finish. Our power grid can only handle so much power before it shuts down, and we can't use the backups. No, the new regs apply to the whole Citadel. Management knows this is important for morale, but we can't go over budget. Look, I'm not touching the backups. Get me a better power grid, I'll give you a bigger light show.
Those Cerberus bastards had us.
Everyone's having conversations.
Shit, they just kept coming and coming. And not even sure from where. Fucking hell. And poor Bilal. They didn't have to take him out like that.
Are these guys like triplets?
Brutal. Brutal.
Hey, you ready to get this party started?
Hey, Mel, you're, here.
Hell yeah, I'm here. For the next 48 hours, I'm spending as much time in this bar as humanly possible.
What are people doing at these terminals?
Hey, is the whole squad here? Hey, guys.
So you admit you and your thugs are here illegally?
Yes, and it only took CSEC 3 weeks to figure it out.
I don't care who you are. You're required to go through processing like all other refugees. Come with me.
I don't think so.
Shirk, get me the Asari counselor.
Arya, to what do I owe the pleasure?
I'm being asked to submit to immigration processing.
I see. And now you've been processed. Is there anything else?
Nothing. Thank you.
Anytime.
I think we're done here. Enjoy the show, Shepard?
I guess there's one rule on the Citadel, huh?
I guess so. I hate this place. So sickeningly uptight.
Then why are you here?
Cerberus stole Omega from me. The elusive man is now squarely at the top of my shit list. He will pay for every second I've spent in this bureaucratic hellhole.
How did Cerberus defeat you?
Deceit, distraction, and a big fucking army. They lured me away from Omega and ambushed me. I escaped, but Cerberus had already laid siege. By the time I could launch an assault, they were too entrenched.
At least you escaped to fight another day.
And that day is coming. I'll take Omega back, but I'll get to that. You're here because I have a proposition.
Wait, Omega was the entire planet?
The way I see it, if you don't defeat the Reapers, we're all dead. Won't matter where I'm sitting. It's in my interest to help you.
What are you offering, Arya?
On Omega, I kept the Blood Pack, Blue Suns, and Eclipse in check. Now they're running amok. Nobody wants that. Unite them under my rule, and you'll have a powerful and ruthless force for your war. I've laid the groundwork with all three groups. I just need you to close the deals.
If they'll fight Reapers, I'll take them.
Now that's a bottom line I can respect. Meet with Gnarl, my agent who's dealing with the Blood Pack. The Blue Suns leader is incognito here on the Citadel. He'll be expecting you. And I already have a deal with Jonas Sedaris, the Eclipse leader. You just have to get your friend, Commander Bailey, to let her out of jail.
You obviously don't know Bailey very well.
Bailey respects you. Lean on him. I think a united force of professional mercs is worth it. Don't you? It's always a pleasure, Shepard. Let me know if you want to talk later. Look who's here. So what's on your mind, Shepard?
How do you plan on taking Omega back?
I think I'm going to employ violence. I'm gonna slap Omega right out of the elusive man's greedy little hands.
What's new with you?
That's supposed to be funny? Let's see. I've lost Omega. I got C-Sec eyes all over me, and I'm holed up in this poor excuse for a nightclub. Can't even get Novarian rum here. In other words, I'm in hell.
I'll find you some rum.
Sounds like you have a lot to worry about. I'll get out of your hair.
You're quite the comedian today. We'll be seeing each other soon, Shepard.
Oh, we can't dance. Or can we? A bit. Okay. Got a bit close to that lady.
Hey, Commander. Nice to see you down here in the dirt with us grunts.
You don't think I like getting dirty?
Oh, now, come on. I didn't mean anything by it, Commander.
Uh-huh. What'd you mean then?
See those Marines over there? None of them officers, just soldiers fighting the war.
Yeah?
They've been buying me drinks all night. You know why? Same reason they got all quiet and serious when you walked in.
You don't seem intimidated by me in the least. In fact, you could use a little more deference.
Sure, but I've fought with you. I've seen you in action. Now, don't get me wrong, you're good. Probably one of the best.
Probably.
But I know you're human. Just like me.
But not them?
Nope. Hell, I still remember the day they made you the first human Spectre. I watched it on the vids, just like all of them. But to them, you're still larger than life.
Sure.
Maybe I should expect it. There aren't a hell of a lot of people who've done what I have.
And now they get to meet you in the flesh. You should buy them around. It'll impress them.
I like the way you think, Lieutenant.
Compadres! Hey! The commander would like you to have a drink. On him. So here's to us.
Who's like us?
Damn few, and they're all dead. Sorry, Chef. Thought you'd know that.
Thanks for the warning.
I could have sworn I clicked. Alright. Right, these guys are all over the place, right? Go to Dr. Bryson's lab, I guess, as well. Oh right, this is a whole different area.
I want you to match this against all known locations and update the map. Then contact the field teams for a progress report.
Yes, sir.
I'm Commander Shepard. We've been expecting you. Just a moment. And Hadley, could you gather the Leviathan data for us? Apologies, Commander. The rest of my team is out investigating leads right now. I'm Dr. Garrett Bryson, and this is Task Force Aurora.
What's your assignment?
Our mandate is to investigate legends, rumors, old stories about the Reapers before anyone knew they existed.
Yeah, I like the sound of that.
Could have used your help 3 years ago.
Yes. If people had paid more attention to your Prothean beacon, we might not be in this war.
That's what I've been
Now with
trying
new
to
information
tell them.
uncovered, a breakthrough is near. Hadley, do you have the data?
No. This is Commander Shepard. I need C-Sec at my location, now!
You shouldn't be here. The darkness can't be breached.
Transit records show his name is Derek Hadley. He's worked here for a couple months.
Shepard, I monitored a C-Sec alert from this location. Were you harmed?
I'm fine. But I could use your help sorting this out, Edie. Take a look through their files. I need to know what this task force was up to.
At once.
What? What's happening?
You tell me.
I was gathering our data when you arrived, and then It was dark. Cold. Like I was someplace else.
And then?
I don't know! A gun was in my hand. Dr. Bryson, there was a loud noise.
You shot Bryson. You killed him.
No, I couldn't have. I'm not a murderer. I didn't do it. It wasn't me. You have to believe that.
So someone else pulled that trigger?
But I would never do that.
Commander, this does resemble reports of indoctrination.
Indoctrination? Me?
What about that Leviathan Bryson mentioned? How does that tie in?
It's some kind of creature. Our field teams have been tracking it. That artifact came in from our researcher, Garneau. He sent an audio log if you want to...
What's wrong?
Turn back.
What are you talking about?
The darkness cannot be breached.
Damn it. Get him over to the clinic. See if they can tell us what's wrong with him.
Yes, sir.
Commander, you'll want to see this. It's an outgoing message from Dr. Bryson to Admiral Hackett.
Dr. Bryson, you have an update? Admiral, the Leviathan of Dis that we've been investigating, I think we're really onto something. Give me the brief. About 20 years ago, the Batarians discovered a Reaper corpse that had died in battle. They covered it up and denied it ever existed. But I'm intrigued by the larger implication. What could have killed the Reaper in the first place? Exactly. That's the real Leviathan. It's worth pursuing. Continue your investigation and update me on the progress.
There is also a follow-up message from a few weeks later.
Admiral, the Reapers are shadowing my field teams as if they're hunting Leviathan themselves. Whatever it is, I believe Leviathan is nothing less than a Reaper killer. Almost an apex predator, and it has them nervous. If we could just find it, imagine the impact on the war. I'm formally requesting assistance in tracking it down. You'll have it. This is now your top priority, Doctor. Find that thing.
It appears we were meant to be that assistance.
Sounds useful.
I see Bryson's point. Anything capable
Take every
of bringing
chance
this
we can
Reaper
get.
down is worth finding.
Despite the potential dangers it could pose, I would agree.
But we won't know unless we can find it.
Bryson's assistant did say they recently received a log from their field researcher. It may yield more information.
This must be the artifact the assistant mentioned. And here's the log.
Dr. Bryson, it's Garneau. I'm sending you an artifact I found. About the only thing I found there, in fact. Maybe it's nothing, but I'd swear Leviathan came through here. I'm gonna crunch some numbers. Burn off the rest of this project travel allowance. Maybe I can project our Reaper killer's movements. I'll check in when I get to the next site.
Garneau appears to be our best lead to track Leviathan, but he does not state a destination.
Let's focus on what he does say then.
He mentioned extrapolating Leviathan's path.
And crunching numbers. He wasn't flying blind. He had data.
A significant amount of data, judging by this office.
So how do we narrow it down?
Bryson and his colleagues evidently used a galaxy map search program in their hunt for Leviathan. It may help us locate Garneau.
Does this tell us where Garneau went?
No, but we may be able to narrow down his location if we find clues he was using in his search for Leviathan.
Is this Prothean?
Yes. I believe Dr. Bryson and Liara would have had much to discuss.
Can you add a search filter for locations known to have Prothean ruins or artifacts?
Adding the search filter, you may examine the results on the galaxy map program.
What's that?
These are all murders in which the accused lacked a known motive and claimed memory loss.
Just like Bryson's assistant. You think Garneau was following a trail of blackout crimes?
It is possible. We need to find data matching dates and locations for crimes of this nature.
Here's the time and date chart for the crimes. Can you filter for murders where the killer claimed memory loss?
Adding this search filter to the galaxy map.
Sir, this is Bryson. We know the Reapers are after Leviathan. Studying Reaper hunting patterns could be vital to finding it.
That data is classified top secret, Dr. Bryson. If it falls into the wrong hands...
It won't. The data's encrypted. I'll keep the decryption key safe. Close to my heart.
Close to his heart. What the hell does that mean?
Literally under his skin, probably.
The Reaper fleet activity is encrypted, per Bryson's statement in the log.
He said he was keeping the decryption key close to his heart.
The Reaper fleet activity is encrypted, per Bryson's statement in the log.
He said he was keeping the decryption key close to his heart.
Is his body here? Probably took the body to the morgue or something. Could have meant, maybe he literally has a heart in a jar.
Sovereign, vanguard of our destruction. How's that working out for you, big guy?
We haven't assigned any of the powers. Well, I don't know if we're going to do any combat yet.
By Anne Bryson, age 9.
Records indicate Anne is now 28. She works for the Alliance.
Bryson was keeping the encryption key close to his heart. What's closer than family?
An interesting hypothesis. But I detect no trace of the decryption key in this... art.
By Anne Bryson.
March 7th, 2186. I'm looking at the Rachni. Their movements during the Rachni Wars suggest alien influence. But the timing is wrong. And Rachni weren't implanted with Reaper tech. What if Leviathan was preparing the Rachni to fight the Reapers?
What do you think, Edie?
It is possible that Bryson's team is using ancient Rachni fleet activity to find Leviathan. If we can find data on the movement of ancient Rachni ships, it may help us narrow our search. Those appear to be sightings of ships that match Rachni signatures.
Can you add a cross-reference for locations of sightings?
Adding the search filter now.
Do we even have an SMG yet? We'll have to buy one.
Meteorite fragment, maybe?
He was studying it as an object of importance. We should look more closely at a sample.
Meteorite sample. With traces of element 0. Would Leviathan need ESO?
While it is not consumed as fuel during FTL travel, element 0 will decay after several centuries of active use. If Leviathan is old enough, it would need to replenish its supplies.
Okay. Can you give me a search filter for locations with element 0?
Adding it now.
Bryson was tracking unexplained creature sightings.
The photographs have a trace chemical residue. It may be visible under another light source. Bryson was not merely tracking sightings. He was attempting to extrapolate a course.
And Garneau could have been following that course. Edie, can you add a search filter for systems along that projected path?
Doing so now.
Is Leviathan trying to stop us from... Yeah, I'm aware this is probably the start of the DLC, but I assume we're not actually going to go to this location yet. Whatever location we're tracking down. It's bad.
Dr. Bryson, per your request, I'm clearing Task Force Aurora for intercepted Batarian communications regarding the Leviathan of Dis.
Commander, the Dreadnought is in custody, but the Solarians may have surveillance footage. Our ambassador will issue a full denial. Give me your preliminary analysis. Several million years old at least, and its technology outstrips anything on the Council. Excellent. Our scientists will work day and night to bring its secrets to the hegemony. One concern, Commander. The real Leviathan of Dis, the thing that destroyed the ship, is still out there. Unaccounted for. Irrelevant. The ship is our priority. And as far as the rest of the galaxy is concerned, there is no Leviathan of Dis. There never was.
Another piece of Anne Bryson's childhood art.
Wait a minute. Well, take a look at that.
I can use these numbers to construct a decryption key.
All right, let's get back to the data pad we found earlier.
Wait, how many numbers were there? Like, it looked like there were just like 3 or 4 numbers. That can't be enough for a decryption key. That's so easily crackable. Cranial trauma system.
Arachnite activity.
I think we probably don't actually want to use all these
No
filters.
results. Some of our search parameters may be irrelevant.
Blackout crimes,
Blackout
I guess.
crimes.
No results. Some of our search parameters may be irrelevant.
Alien sightings.
Based on the search results, Garno is in one of these 5 systems. I have marked the Normandy map with possible locations. We can leave now, unless you wish to further narrow the search.
Prothean artifacts.
No results. Some of our search parameters may be irrelevant. 5 possible systems.
Element 0 deposits.
Three possibilities.
Looks like there's supposed to be one more clue here. Did I miss something? Probably doesn't matter. It could be places. Oh! I'm going to the bathroom. Okay. Or I'll do one more run around and then just... upstairs. Alright. Well, I don't see anything else. Except for this experiment. Am I supposed to... The painting? What, in the toilet? There's one on the staircase and one on the toilet, but it didn't let me interact with it. The child drawing. Is there another one?
Decryption complete.
Oh!
Analyzing data.
You wanted us to actually use that
Not
key
match
on
the
this.
Standard invasion pattern. The Reapers are searching for something.
And I'll bet Garneau used this intel. Can you make a search filter for it?
Of course.
It doesn't make sense that the decryption key would be so weak. We could have easily just cracked it open.
Reaper activity?
No. But yeah.
We have a match, marking the galaxy map.
Good. Let's go find Garneau.
Um...
So, you want us to enlist as soldiers? Isn't there anything else we can do?
The military needs everyone they can get.
None of us knows how to fight.
Mackenzie's a biotic. Dave and Graham go to the pistol range. Oh, and Orion's always buying mods for his shotgun.
The one he's never even fired? I love our friends, but we are not combat material.
I can't sit around watching what's happening to Earth anymore.
So, you want us to enlist as soldiers? Isn't there anything else we can do?
The military needs everyone they can get.
None of us knows how to fight.
Mackenzie's a
Well, if you don't know how to fight, you're not helping, you're just a hindrance. But at the same time, if you enlist, they give you training anyway, so that shouldn't be an issue.
I love our friends, but
So I don't
combat material.
have any opinion, really. If she wants to join, she can join.
What's happening to Earth anymore?
So, you want us to enlist as soldiers? Isn't there anything else we can do?
But there are other things you could do. You could work in the hospital or something. Alright, we'll support her.
You two could save lives by helping doctors in the refugee camps.
Thanks? Who was that?
The first human spectre.
Wow, Commander Shepard?
Yeah, that's good advice. Let's sign up as Med-10 volunteers. How's that sound?
Much better than shooting myself in the foot with a rifle.
I mean, if you wanted to join the army, that was also fine. You get training.
Welcome to Kanala Exports.
Oh yeah, fish.
It seems the Reaper Kanala Exports is pleased to offer goods for security and peace of mind. The Book of Clinics demands charity and
Blood dragon armor.
in times of war.
Cultivating serenity is possible even during times.
That seems good. Well, not gonna buy anything yet.
At Kanala Exports,
I need to actually buy an SMG. Should do that back on the ship. Rune. What's that? Was there something there that I needed to buy for someone else? Alright. Cost supplies.
Don't be left out in the cold. Ask about our full service warranties.
Oh yeah. You'd have thought I could just have one of my many staff on my ship feed my fish for me, but apparently not. But that's a bit expensive right now. We're a bit broke. Are they selling a SMG? Geth Plasma SMG. Maybe we'll get this. What is it? Oh, that's an SMG as well.
Any opened goods can only be returned for store credit. Any opened goods
Is that an SMG? It doesn't say. Alright. Just buy one for now. Later on, when I got more money, I could just buy every gun, so we have them all. Maybe we'll get the Geth Plasma. I remember that. That was a good weapon in the previous game, wasn't it?
Don't be left out in the cold. Ask about our full service warranties.
Geth Plasma is very accurate. Does very little damage. I guess for my SMG, it'll be use at close range. So maybe I should go with the blood pack one. Alright, let's get it. We already have a bunch of mods for SMG, I think.
Selling now would be unwise. I'm aware of what's happening. Offload them into the Motan cluster. And then I'd advise traveling someplace safer. I wouldn't go to the Second Worlds.
I think I'm ready to end it with him. Things weren't great even before he deployed, and if I pretend to be happy over the vids...
It's not fair to him or to you. With all the craziness of a war going on, you deserve to be happy.
And I'm not. I have to be honest with him.
Then you need to tell him.
If we switch from financial VIs to military gear, we'll lose millions.
Who cares about the money? Haven't you heard the news from Palaven?
That's what your army is for. Nothing's going to reach the Citadel.
We need to start manufacturing military tech. Nobody will need banking software if these Reapers win.
The market for military goods barely carries a profit.
I've seen Palaven burning. Those fires aren't going out anytime soon. If you can help.
Look, Cyrus, you want to sell your shares of WAG, fine, but I'm not selling financial VIs while my homeworld burns.
Okay, let me think. We could repurpose the VIs for upgraded targeting solutions.
Right. We'd be able to use most of the hardware. The financial VI has more processing power than we need.
No, that works. We'll rig the VI and it translates for all standard weapons. Refit weapons.
Oh, okay.
Thinking of going? To Sanctuary, I mean. Sorry, I thought you were looking at the ad.
Of course not. Sanctuary's a scam.
What?
Oh, count on it. Somebody's making money off people's fears.
Sanctuary.
Wish I'd thought of it myself.
Interesting. What's that?
I don't think I can do this anymore.
I know what you mean. I thought our training prepared us for everything, but this...
Every time that Asari Commando sees me, she just starts screaming. I can even hear it when I'm trying to sleep now. I'm supposed to be helping her, but I feel like I'm breaking her world all over every time she sees me.
This is problematic. We must find a way to stabilize the heating unit so the water temperature can remain steady. The colony's location is hardly ideal for our species. The blood will be imperiled if we do not act soon.
Alright, I'm gonna try to go. I'm trying to find the blood pack leader or something.
I'm afraid I can't help you.
But your manager said you could give me a refund if I made an appointment.
You're not on my appointment list, and you don't have a receipt. I don't even think we carry that version anymore.
Listen,
If you don't have the receipt, if you don't have a receipt, then
keeping this guy at work while
that's
there's
your
a war
problem.
Well, it's his job, right?
Actually, I'm supposed to be on break. Contacting the family I haven't heard from in days.
Yeah. I guess maybe a war's a bad
This guy here?
Maybe. If that didn't cross your mind the other 10 times you visited this week?
Yeah, sorry. I'll just, yeah.
I've never seen anyone so obsessed with getting a refund for a toaster oven.
Oh, has he? I don't remember that. Should have kept the receipt.
Welcome to Cypertine Armory. Thank you for shopping at Cypertine.
Welcome to Agor Munitions. Our customer service specialists are always interested in purchasing new technology.
Remember, all purchases made by Agor Munitions will show in your credit report as AM Trading Limited.
Welcome to the Citadel gift shop. All proceeds
Oh yeah,
go
gifts.
toward the Turian war effort.
Welcome to Nosastra Sporting Goods. All licensed huntresses may apply for a professional discount.
Alright, well this will be available for my ship, so...
Thank you for shopping at Nosastra Sporting Goods.
Anyway, would you like to make a purchase?
Yes, of course. Anything for our troops.
Oh, hello Edie.
Hello, Shepard.
You look like you're gathering data.
That is a safe assumption.
Anything big and world-shaking? Man's inhumanity to man?
Hello, Bob.
Objective reality exist?
Yeah, I've played it, once through. This is my second playthrough with the Legendary Edition now.
I believe he has a strong affectionate attachment to me, but he has not stated it to anyone yet. Shepard, you have first-hand sexual experience. How do you know?
How do you know that, Edie? Oh yeah, she's got cameras
Many
everywhere.
magazines that give helpful lists. Maybe you should read them.
I have. Their information is self-contradictory and assumes that the reader participates in Earth subcultures. Perhaps we could discuss how to provoke Jeff into an emotional commitment.
That's not how to think of it. It's got to be natural. You need chemistry.
You don't have any chemistry, Edie.
I see. There are a number of pharmaceuticals I could inject to simulate the desired emotional state.
No, I mean relax and do something you both like. Something simple. For example, you both like humor.
Correct. I will see if there are comedic entertainment shows being presented on the Citadel. Scanning. Do you think he would like The Man Who Hung Himself? It appears to be about an amorous plastic surgeon.
The important thing is to have a good time wherever you go. And if you're having fun, he probably will too.
Then the outcome is an unknown quantity. But you are saying I should attempt it anyway.
Nobody ever fell in love without being a little bit brave.
I see. I believe you have improved my chances, Shepard. Thank you.
Alright then.
Hey, Commander, check it out. Big news! The Blasto movie is breaking opening week records.
Oh, the new Blasto movie?
There's also a big expose on Quasar tournaments, tips on how to make your apartment look bigger, and, oh yeah, a big-ass Reaper invasion. These people have no idea.
They seem pretty scared to me.
When big events shake up the galaxy, people cling to what's familiar.
You say that like it's a good thing.
It's better than riots in the streets.
I guess.
Kind of a good thing. We need all the help we can get. Fear is making people
Advice, a little more war prep.
make an effort, I
It'll
guess.
happen. Once there's something people can
Last
do
of the Hannah Spectre. Yeah, I remember the
Meanwhile, they ignore the unshackled
adverts.
walking around the Presidium.
She run into any trouble?
No, she's my mobility assistance mech. Thanks to Vrolic syndrome, I'm legally entitled to bring her everywhere. Finally getting some use out of those disability benefits.
I'm sure she appreciates getting out to see the sights.
She's earned a little shore leave.
Welcome to the Citadel gift shop. All proceeds from today's purchases go to the Turian.
Welcome to Casa Fabrication Weaponry. Thank you for shopping at Casa Fabrication Weaponry.
We should be socializing with other children.
But what if there's another attack?
We can't spend our lives waiting for that.
We're in the middle of a war, and I'm just supposed to send him away every morning?
We've got to keep Jake in daycare. He should be socializing with other children.
But what if there's another attack?
We can't spend our lives waiting for that.
Support what?
We're in the middle of a war, and I'm just supposed to send him away every
Okay.
morning?
Well, I think he should go to daycare.
Listen, do whatever is best for your family. Just do it soon. Things are bad out there.
That's not really an answer.
And thank you.
So that means do put him in daycare? Okay, whatever. Apollo's Cafe. Alright. So I haven't found this, I think somewhere around the embassies. What's this? God, we have a lot of missions. Alright, so speak to Null in the Presidium Commons and gain the allegiance of the Blood Pack. Presidium Commons is like here. Null. Null. Wait, let's have a look at the map. This is the bank. Oh, this whole area is the Presidium Commons. Okay, he's in the apartments. Oh.
Quick, hands behind your back. We'll be here any minute.
What the hell are you talking about?
Crete, Bloodpack's leader. Arya brings him the great Commander Shepard. Crete pledges the gang to her.
We're just luring him into the open so we can take him out.
Not the best start to our friendship, Gnarl.
He's coming. Put your hands behind your back and try to look like I beat you up or something.
Didn't have a chance to.
If this goes wrong, it's your ass.
Okay.
Quiet.
Arya to look even more powerful than Creed thought. Her instructions on boarding Sentinel undetected were one thing. Now this. Commander Shepard, want you to know, your head will be hood ornament on my personal shuttle.
Keep your distance, Creed. So, do you agree to Arya's terms?
Most definitely. Arya can use blood pack as she sees
How is
fit.
this gonna end?
Wasn't talking to you, Creed. Grill?
What? You have my word. Now open fire!
Not him. Grill's next in line to take over. Arya's deal is with him.
Okay then.
Yes. Yes. I'm Arya's mole, Shepard. You've scratched my back. Now I'll scratch yours.
I'll pass.
Word of advice. Don't double-cross Arya.
I may be ambitious, but I'm not crazy.
Uh-huh. Good work, Gnarl. Thanks for the gun.
Anytime, Shepard. Grill and I will let Arya know the light is green.
Right. Commander Bailey. So he's in the embassies and the refugee camp. Yeah. Nothing much. No.
Welcome, Commander Shepard. Please select. One moment, please. Now arriving at Presidium Embassy.
Bailey. It's over here.
Shepard, to what do I owe the pleasure?
Here to talk about you releasing Jonas Sedaris.
Damn, you too? Somebody got the council to order her release. I'm delaying as best I can. What's your stake in this?
It's classified.
That's a fancy way of saying mind your own business. Look, there's no way I'm letting that psychopath out. The woman's unstable and a clear public threat.
What makes you think she's crazy?
She was a ruthless sadist before she got caught. Her imprisonment has cracked a shell off the nut.
Maybe freedom will improve her.
She rages day and night, Shepard, calling for the deaths of all Eclipse enemies. No, freedom will only give her the chance to kill.
I'd like access to her to judge for myself.
Sure thing. I'm sure you'll agree. Then maybe the council will listen to you and rescind the order. Go to the C-Sec outpost. My assistant will connect to Sedaris' cell from there. Then call me back.
Hello.
Commander Shepard, John Dumbao, Special Tactics and Recon. I've got intel suggesting that high-level Hanar officials may be indoctrinated.
That's a damning accusation. What have you got?
Evidence of an Alliance Black Ops team raiding a Batarian research station. The Batarians were studying Reaper technology.
The Batarians had Reaper technology?
The Alliance raid turned into a massacre, and the humans ended up with nothing. Your people faked a power failure to hide the incident.
The Batarians would have gone to war.
Well, there's a lot to process there. What?
But how does this implicate the Hanar?
They maintained discreet gray market trade relationships with the Batarians and led the Alliance to the station. We suspect those Hanar operatives escaped with Batarian tech. If your reports on the Reapers are accurate, they could already be indoctrinated.
What's your source on all this?
It was an anonymous gift, but I believe it came from a thief named Kasumi Goto. I've been after her for years.
Kasumi? You're hunting a thief?
A master thief. Her intelligence and skill are almost Solarian.
I'm sure she'd appreciate praise from the Spectre who's chasing her down.
I only need her data. I admire her personally, and since she sent me this, I assume her feelings are mutual.
What do you need me to do?
The Hanar operative is now a diplomat on the Citadel. I don't have a public name, and the Hanar will go to ground if I make a formal inquiry.
So we're hunting.
I'm tracking suspicious transmissions to the Hanar homeworld. I could use your help.
Let me see what I can dig up at the Spectre office.
Thanks, Shepard. And for the record, not everyone doubted your concerns about the Reapers. I just hope we're not too late.
So, remember when you helped me get KG's grey box from Donovan Hawk? The one with information that could start a war?
Information like an Alliance Black Ops
Vaguely.
raid on a Batarian
It was one of the
research
first
lab?
things I did in Mass Effect 2.
I figured it wouldn't hurt to leak it now. Especially if there really is an indoctrinated jellyfish out there. Crazier than usual. If you don't mind me tagging along cloaked, maybe I can help you dig up some dirt on the Hanar.
I'd appreciate it.
Invisibility suit would be a really useful thing for Shepard to have. What exactly am I enabling? So we're gonna snoop on the embassy, Hanar embassy. Yeah, sure. Ken Donnelly. Well, they were following my orders. Yeah, I remember them. They literally saved the galaxy, come on. Right. Spectre authorization could offer Daniels and Donnelly full pardons and reinstate them aboard the Normandy. Sure, do it.
Shepard, I'm checking security reports. Can you track the transfers coming from the Hanar embassy?
On it.
Bao's got a good plan. Hanar are predictable. Anything suspicious in their terminal use should narrow down our list of suspects.
So you approve of Bao?
Absolutely. He's a good Spectre. The galaxy needs more like him.
And the fact that he's trying to arrest you?
Well, nobody's perfect.
Basically, catch me if you can. Interesting stuff. Once we have some money. I have a chat with Odina.
The Council. All I can think is that the more things change, the more they stay the same. I've always loathed that phrase, fatalism. Not what men and women should aspire to. If we don't figure out something, maybe later will be an epitaph on a mass grave of 11 billion.
I know what I'm gonna do. What are you gonna do?
Humanity is as feared as we are loved. Hopefully that works in our favor now. I'll try to get financial aid from as many worlds as I can. Maybe manpower, a few armed ships. I'll institute a draft in our colonies and order all civilian ships armed. Work on the Prothean device will be around the clock.
Odina's become a lot more reasonable and useful since the first game.
What's your read on the counselors? Any angles I could pursue?
Counselor Irissa is not like her predecessor. She is colder. If she has her hand on your throat, she will squeeze. Eschil. There you might find some traction. Practical, she might make Machiavelli turn pale, but that's a Delatras for you. Frankly, it's good Quentius spoke with you. His homeworld is in the most trouble, and he's looking for a way out. That speaks opportunity.
Any news from Earth?
There is constant news. All of it bad. The Reapers are destroying satellites and the old nuclear missile silos, along with everything else that could help. We have a handful of quantum entanglers spread out over the continents. All other communication is cut.
How is it cut? How do they cut? Like, can you still not just send like radio communication out into space?
You're a Citadel counselor. Don't you have options when the others block you like this?
With Parliament destroyed and Shastri gone, I have more power than any human in history. But today, you saw how little that is. Rest assured, I will not be counted out long. I know I can move mountains. Do not lose sight of that, because the task before us is moving planets.
Anderson would be proud, so long as you deliver. You think you can do that?
You need a carrot or a stick to drive a mule, and humanity has neither right now. Our armada is tied down fighting or fleeing, and with Earth's comm buoys gone, our economy is reduced to an IOU. But leave that part to me. I will lean on our colonies for all they're worth, and I can broker enough trade to repair and resupply Hackett's fleet.
I should go.
I'll be here.
Alright, what was I doing with this, Obsidian Embassies, which is where we are. No, it's not where we are. This is, hang on. This whole thing is the embassies. Okay, fine. Where is the offices? Alright.
Yes, I have spoken to you before. Why do you refuse to help me? If it's possible that my son Bilal is alive, I will not rest. I fully understand the situation.
Why are you talking to your fingers?
Of course, I read through the names of the dead every day, but... Please, please, a few more minutes of searching could mean a lifetime of peace for my family.
Someone in your family is MIA?
My son Bilal. And bureaucratic compassion seems to be in short supply. I'm Ambassador Dominic Osoba. My son's squad returned from their mission on Benning without him. I found them drinking, but they won't even look me in the eye. I can offer a bounty for any information. If Bilal's alive, we want him home. If he's dead, then we can begin to mourn him.
If I find anything, I'll let you know.
Thank you. Either way, you will set my mind at ease.
According to the Council, these galaxy-wide attacks are part of a massive and organized invasion plan. Please tell the Primacy that the Vol Protectorate wishes to assist with the Alliance project. We had a Prothean obelisk that might have helped. Sadly, it was lost in the Shrike Abyssal. Nevertheless, we
He has a cool
committed
voice.
to helping both the Turian Empire and the Human Alliance.
I think I recovered the obelisk you mentioned from the Shrike Abyssal. It's waiting in Bay D-24.
Really? Thank you, Earth Clan. Were your people involved in a secret construction project of some sort, I am certain this obelisk would help.
Okay.
Bow, I have some possible hits. Got some strange money transfers on Balone, and Alun is sending a lot of data.
Balone's clean. His money transfers are to support his mistress. Not sure about Alun. I'll pull his bio.
I'll check Olun's personal records and pull his recent messages.
Can I just note how odd it is for a Hanar to have a mistress?
You know, if Bow catches up with you, I can grant you immunity.
What, if I join up? Last time I did that, you wrote me into a suicide mission.
I didn't say you
You
had
have
to
any
join up.
regrets?
You were working your way around to it.
Sent you into a pipe, a really hot pipe. What am I doing now? Just looking around, I guess.
Fierce fighting continues as the Reapers occupy most of Paladin. It appears that Turian forces may lose their planet.
Good morning. Oh, hello, ma'am. We've had this discussion.
Why is it still directing me to the terminal?
Let me know when you've had a chance to talk to Sedaris.
The Council called the invaders Reapers, the same term once used by a disgraced
Hello, Galvabot. Yeah, I'm enjoying it. I've just spent the last hour and a half just running around the Citadel, but that's what we do every game. Especially Mass Effect 1. Oh, there's another terminal. Oh, okay. Alright. And Bailey wanted me to go talk to the... Where's the jail cells? No, they're not going to be here.
Welcome, Commander Shepard. Please select a destination.
Where's the refugee camp as well? We need to go there as well.
Areas tagged of interest to you are highlighted on the elevator menu. One moment, please. Now arriving at Docking Bay E-24.
Bow, Olun's doing some heavy lobbying for the Hammer. An unnamed Hanar recently posted here from Kage. I'll check transit records for incoming Hanar.
It all comes down to the war, and you trying to pull everyone into it.
Would you rather the Reapers win?
I'd rather spend whatever time I have left with KG.
KG wouldn't want you to spend all your time plugged into that thing.
Well, he shouldn't have died then.
Way?
Yes, we can. Tell your friends to move their ship out of the docking bay.
Wait, please. My family's on board. Just let them land. I'll pay.
This isn't about money. The wards are already at capacity for refugees. There's just no room.
You let Asari in here earlier.
That's back when we had space.
Well, either way, where else can he go? Like,
I don't know, all right. But they can't land here.
You can't turn people away.
well, if there's nowhere for him to go, then you have to accept him, even if he has to sit on this floor right here.
Sure you can't squeeze in a few more people, officer?
And who the heck are you? Oh, Commander Shepard. If that's what you think, I'll find them some room.
So my family can dock?
Commander Shepard says your family's cleared. Just tell them to hurry.
Thank you, Commander. Thank you so much.
Oh yeah, these are the missing people.
Excuse me, what was your name again?
Dakar.
Christophe Vasseur. Good to meet you. How long have you been here?
I don't know. I'm not in
Alright,
Wow. Arya wasn't kidding. The great Commander Shepard on a leash.
I'm here for my own reasons, Vosk.
Oh, sure you are. Anyway, tell her I'm impressed, but to do business, I still need my little problem taken care of.
Which is?
A Turian general named Oraka has it out for the Blue Suns. He's raising a stink over our activity in this sector. I'll commit my gang to Arya as soon as Oraka's dead.
I'm not gonna go killing people on the Citadel.
There must be more to Oraka's complaint.
We're just making little raids along trading routes. With Arya's blessing, I might add. Oraka's just some military fossil who came out of retirement to relive the glory days and justify his existence. Losing him won't affect your war in the least, but gaining the Blue Suns, well, you know our work.
You seriously think I'll assassinate a Turian general?
Arya seems to think so. Or else, why would she send you? She knew the price. The two of you work it out. Oh, and, tell Arya I still expect her blue ass in bed with me.
What is it, Shepard?
You knew about this?
Can you be more specific?
Darner Vosk expects me to kill General Oraka.
Who cares what Vosk wants? What he needs is for Oraka to stop disrupting his operations. I figured you'd talk to Oraka, see if you can get him to lay off. And if he won't listen to reason, call me, and I'll take care of it.
I don't see the distinction.
The distinction is that I'm giving you the chance to save his life.
Right. Why didn't you just tell me this yourself?
Vosk needed to see you.
Stop putting your fingers like that, it's so weird. What, surely whatever we have in our ear just works without our fingers like that.
Yeah, he mentioned
that I'm going to sleep with him? We all have our delusions.
I've got a list of new Hanar arrivals, Bao. Forwarding it to you.
Damn. These are all face names. The Hanar names from the Alliance raid are soul names. And Hanar soul names are private. There's no public record. Can you get back to their personal communications?
On it. Maybe we'll find names there.
So how's the rest of the gang?
Garrus is helping out on the Normandy.
He never could pass up a good fight. What about Jacob?
Haven't heard from him.
See, Jacob could have gotten me back onto the Normandy.
I thought you were happy with your memories of KG.
Hey, I'm nostalgic, not dead.
Maintain, my brothers and sisters. We have faced adversity.
I recovered your pillars of strength from the kite's nest. They're yours, waiting in Bay D-24.
Thank you. Right now.
Welcome to Batarian State Arms.
A harpoon gun.
Stand strong for your people with Batarian State Arms.
I want to go down. Take the elevator. Garrus is there?
Let's check on those Metagel supplies. Yes, sir. And have we heard anything from the hospital?
The surgeons there are all busy.
Keep on it. Some of these wounded don't have much time.
Oh god.
You are looking at VI Model 1.7 AGB, Commander Shepard. Please see a store clerk to unlock a demo of this model.
Why is he shorter?
You are looking at VI Model 1.7 AGB, Commander Shepard. Please see a store clerk to unlock a demo.
That doesn't sound like me.
You have a copy of a Shepard VI?
How many on board?
The one based on that war hero? We locked it after some kid spilled soda over the hardware. I'll unlock it, but we've only got the demo version working.
For them. This is going to be home for a while.
Good to meet you. I'm Commander Shepard, Alliance Navy. Extranet says you're Alliance military. Take care of yourself out there, officer. There's nothing this galaxy can't beat.
Oh
if we
god,
all
that
work
voice.
together. Except the Reapers. Ever see the size of one of those things? My personality matrix can predict what the real Commander Shepard would say with 7% accuracy. I come pre-installed with a flight sim of the SSV Normandy. Got any pets? You look like a Varrant person. Always nice to see you. Hey again. Anyone ever tell you you're one hell of a looker, soldier? Don't be a stranger.
I don't really sound like that, do I?
Extranet says you're Alliance military. Take care of yourself out there, officer.
Shepard,
What's happening?
we convinced the Council to accept our wounded. Nowhere else to go.
How bad is it?
More dead than injured. 85% killed in action. We'll need a morgue soon. Not a lot of flesh wounds when you're fighting Reapers.
Casualties are that high?
Our frontline units are being wiped out, whole platoons at a time. A single Reaper can destroy 9 or 10 of them in one attack.
That's not war, it's slaughter.
They're called Reapers for a reason, and these guys found out why.
Do what you can for them.
A few of them might get back on their feet, but the rest... Sympathy is about all we can offer.
Any sign of your family?
Not yet, but I keep hoping. What about you? I'm starting to see some wear and tear.
I won't lie. It's been rough.
Well, don't forget to come up for air. There's a lot more war to go.
Okay, we need to go back down.
Val, here's the correspondence.
I've got it. A recent arrival. Zemandis. Sole name regards the works of the Enkindlers in despair. He was with the Alliance team that massacred the Batarians. He's been on special research assignment ever since.
So he got his tentacles on some Reaper tech.
Looks that way. I'm sending you the nav point for his office. I'll meet you there.
We're going back to the emphasis.
Welcome, Commander Shepard. One moment, please. Now arriving at Presidium Embassy.
Zemandis?
Or should I say, regards the works of the Enkindlers in despair?
It seems this one has been apprehended, but confinement is irrelevant. The work of the Enkindlers cannot be stopped.
Why are you trying to help the Reapers?
We obtained information regarding the Enkindlers from classified sources.
The Enkindlers? You mean the Protheans?
Yes. As you are aware, Commander Shepard, the Protheans eventually became the Collectors, and the Collectors served the Reapers.
You have got to be kidding me.
Therefore, as a faithful servant of the Enkindlers, we too must serve the Reapers.
You big, stupid jellyfish.
Really? That's the best insult you could come up with.
For all species, but that's just crazy.
Your skepticism does not matter.
That's also
When the
a bit
Enkindlers
racist.
uplift us as their chosen sapients, the galaxy will bear witness.
You're insane, and we can't allow you to endanger your planet. We're taking you into custody.
Your belief in your victory is mistaken. Our planetary defense network is largely automated. It can be disabled with a single virus, which I have just uploaded.
Damn it. Wait. A virus would be detected unless sent on low-priority channels, which have a time lag. I may be able to block the upload.
You may be delayed.
Help him! I'll handle this!
Anytime, Shepard.
Got it. Upload's disabled. Looks like we're in the... Wait. He's got some kind of failsafe. Get down!
She was here the entire time.
She was an old friend.
I intended to arrest her.
She helped me take down the Collectors. And she just gave her life to save the Hanar homeworld.
God, she just died?
Point taken. It was an honor to work with you, Shepard. When the time comes, I'll be there to return the favor. With a few friends.
Not dead. Just hiding from him.
You can come out now.
How'd you know?
Lucky guess.
There's no way you're recruiting me to fight in a galactic war.
The Crucible
The
Project...
whole thing's
needs
just one big
technical
catch me if you can
I'm
movie.
not a scientist.
Between Kasumi and...
But you're the best thief in the galaxy,
name?
and you can hack unfamiliar technology better than anyone. They could use your help. And think of it. All that expensive tech just lying around. It's not like they're gonna check your pockets at the end of the project.
You say the nicest things. All right. I'm in.
Yay!
Shep. Nice working with you again.
Got Kasumi.
Yes, I have spoken to you before.
Okay. We need to go talk to... Bailey wants us to go talk to... That's also needs to be done. Where's General Araka? Bailey said to go to the jail cells. Where are the jail cells? Maybe they were like behind him. Oh. They're not. That's just the shooting range there. So these are just officers.
Good morning.
Alright, we can have a look at the comments.
Welcome, Commander Shepard. Please select a destination. One moment, please. Now arriving at Presidium Commons.
Well, Liara is at the cafe. Oh, the outpost is where I think it is. Alright, let's go see Liara.
Welcome to Elcos Combine Arsenal Supplies.
Please visit any of our Elcos Combine branches for any and all
Liara?
personal needs.
Oh, no. That's not the cafe. Cafe's this way.
Have you decided how to tell him?
I don't know. A text message is so impersonal.
There's Araka.
Still working?
One call leads to another, and here I was hoping I'd have time to enjoy the view. The last time I saw the Presidium, remember how it was all rubble after Sovereign attacked?
I barely got to see the Presidium before half of it got crushed.
And by the time they repaired it, it was time for the next invasion. Citadel hasn't seen the reality of this war yet. We should stock up on necessities while we can.
Such as?
EZO, heavy arms, mercenary groups.
Practical. I like it.
You can get started by talking to the Volus Barlavon in his office. He'll point you to some mercenaries willing to join us.
Barlavon. Alright.
Commander Shepard.
General Araka. I think we met in Korra's den. You were pretty miserable, if I recall.
Yes, neck deep in drink just before I retired. I'm clean now, reinstated.
I hear you're taking on the Blue Suns.
I need to do my part for the Citadel, Commander. The Blue Suns are raiding C-Sec weapons shipments. I'm putting a stop to that. Those mercs are seriously jeopardizing the Citadel's ability to defend itself if the war comes here. When the war comes here.
There are other ways to secure weapons, General.
You don't think I've tried? There's a black market dealer on Citadel right now, but he won't sell his top-line arms. The Reapers are destroying everything in their path, and I can't stop them. But I can stop the Blue Suns.
Let me see what I can do for you.
I'd appreciate your help, and I'll have a plan of action ready if things fall through.
Alright. Talk to the, arms dealer. Alright, we'll go talk to Balavan.
Commander Shepard. It's been some time. Barlavan, in case you've forgotten. Financial advisor.
Welcome in, Stormy.
And an acquaintance of Admiral Anderson. I admire the courage it took for him to stay and fight on your home world.
You used to be an agent for the Shadow Broker.
I still am. The broker has been exceedingly busy lately. A team of his guards have become stranded in a Reaper-controlled territory. Rescue the guards, and they're yours. The Shadow Broker fully supports your efforts against the Reapers.
Well, yeah, of course, because he doesn't know who the Shadow Broker is.
I appreciate the information.
Just don't wait too long to act on it. The Reapers are advancing all too quickly. Come see me once you've completed the extraction. I'll be in my office a while longer. The galactic market is in considerable flux.
He knows that Shadow Broker changed? Probably not. Yeah, I don't think anyone knows. Did I miss so far from today? Not a lot. I've been running around the Citadel mostly. In fact, probably go on one of the key missions soon. Yeah, every Mass Effect game starts with running around the Citadel a lot. Actually, we didn't do all that much running around the Citadel in Mass Effect 2.
Look, Commander, I don't want any trouble. I'm authorized to sell here, and all my arms are legal, see?
These are lightweight weapons. Where's your top-end inventory?
Shit, you slumming for C-Sec too? I already got harassed by the old Turian with a bad attitude. Yeah, I got much better stuff, but it's off the market. Galaxy's going belly up. Credit won't mean anything once the Reapers rip through.
So what exactly are you saying?
Whatever happens, I figure there'll be survivors, but it'll be chaos. I'm betting things will run on a barter system. So I'm getting a jump. My best stock only trades for hard goods and artifacts with real value.
So, what gets me access to your top shelf?
Heh, Turian just waved credits in my face and then spat on it. Nice to see you have flexibility. If you find any rare pieces when you're out saving the galaxy, bring them back. Then I'm happy to share my top stock with C-Sec, no problem. Outside of that, I gotta stick to my guns.
Alright, whatever.
Welcome to Cypertine Armory.
We appreciate your
Let me look at these. Okay. So, probably done most of what I wanted to do right now. may have the artifacts he wants already. Oh, okay. Let's talk to him.
Credits don't talk with me, Commander. C-Sec
Oh.
wants my top of the line. You gotta come through with a couple of artifacts.
Since you explored, yeah. No, apparently not. I think I explored every system about 50 to 60% before the Reapers came.
I've connected with Jonas Sedaris in her cell, Commander. You can speak with her via that console.
Thanks. We'll need some privacy.
Of course. When you're done, you can also contact Commander Bailey from that terminal.
Nice. Save me the running.
Who's that spying on me now? Ah, I see. Good. Arya's indentured servant has finally come to deliver me to freedom.
I want to talk with you before I secure your release.
Bullshit. You have no choice. And when I get out, heads will roll. Oh, yes. You've killed a lot of my people. Don't think I've forgotten that.
You have to move on.
And I will, once all my enemies are dead. I love holding all the cards. Even in here, you must deal with me. I have all the power.
Is that right?
Yes, Sane, my second in command, is a weak-willed toady. If he had balls, he'd leave me to rot and take control himself. But he won't defy me. He knows better. Now get me out of here, Shepard. Tell Bailey to release me.
Bailey, I've seen Sedaris.
So she's crazy, right? It would be ridiculous to let her out.
She's a menace. Let me try to make this problem go away.
Sounds good. I'll hold the line until I hear from you.
That's all we're gonna say to her? Alright. Alright, put that on hold for now. I want to get off somewhere. Some fighting.
Real prefab shelters and cheap nutrient paste, baby. The profit margin must be higher than a
Sounds like Sanctuary is some, like, place somewhere in space offering Sanctuary. Is it going to be like Sanctuary in The Walking Dead, which advertised itself and all the people who came eventually got chopped up and fed to cannibals? From the Ashes. Yeah, that was the one I was going to do next, the Protean artifact.
Welcome, Commander Shepard. Please select a destination. One moment, please. Now arriving at Docking Bay D-24.
Oh, we got the engineers back. Can go say hi to them. Yeah, they've started, like, spin-offs, haven't they? I don't think they're any good, though. Because, like, the series ended and then they started all these spin-offs following some of the individual characters from The Walking Dead. Huh? Is this... We already spoke to her. I guess we had this message in our... That starts a long DLC mission. Oh, okay.
Commander? Commander?
Let's see if the engineers are here. Just, rescued them from... Were they being sent to prison? Because they worked for me? Cerberus?
great to be back.
Feels good. Nothing to report.
Okay, they're
Welcome
back.
aboard, Chief.
Need anything, Commander?
How's Engineer Donnelly working out?
The kid's got talent. Now if he could just learn to shut his damn mouth.
Problems?
I'm sorry, Commander. Donnelly is dedicated, knowledgeable, and thinks on his feet. I'm glad to have him on my team. Could use a lesson or two about respecting chain of command, but I've handled the likes of him before. No need for concern.
How's Engineer Daniels working out?
Her, I like. She's sharp and knows propulsion theory better than most physicists I've met. And she's easy to work with, too. Always said you had an eye for talent. Good job bringing her back to the Alliance.
What do you think of Edie?
We had a good talk during the retrofit. A little strange at first, talking shop with an AI.
AI? I thought Edie posed as a VI to keep the likes of you from unplugging her.
Yeah, but I saw through her. Have you seen her hardware? Processing power is off the charts. And then there were the problems that kept fixing themselves. If I hadn't had her pegged, I would have sworn I was losing it.
You never expressed any skepticism, Lieutenant Adams.
I figured I'd better play it safe with the Cerberus AI, Edie. No offense.
None taken. As long as you keep
We've already had this conversation before.
processors.
In the beginning, but Joker seemed to trust her.
Alright.
Carry on, Adams.
Aye, aye.
Alright, that's everything. How do we have a look at the war assets as well? It's from the terminal. How do we look at our war assets? There's a terminal somewhere. Where is it?
Primarch seems like a good guy.
So what's this room? Oh.
He's a good guy.
Ah, the war room.
All he committed to is this war summit. A war summit we have to host since the Solarians won't even let a Proton on board their ships.
Yes, Commander?
That's all.
Of course, Commander.
Alright. Cool. Hannah and Drell on board. Is Kasumi just an asset? She's not actually a companion? Javelin missile launchers. Okay.
Commander Shepard.
Eden Prime. Is that the planet where it all began? .04 G gravity. Quite nice, comfortable gravity. Alright, let's take Edie. Okay, we have to take Niara. We'll take Edie as well. Alright, do we actually have an SMG? Okay, chooses the weight, that's probably quite good. Recoil and penetration. The recoil, I guess. Oh! Man, this is confusing. Okay, so they're both using the same slot on the gun. They could give a better visual indication of... Oh, I see, it is actually changing. Still, fine. I'll go with that then. Alright, and the pistol... Same stuff as before. Headshot damage? Yeah. Probably should just decrease the weight on both of them. Whatever this. Oh yeah, that's still there. So what does it look like when I got no guns? Oh. So I haven't passed the threshold, so I can take these basically for free. Then do I even need the ultralight? Apparently not. %. Alright. More points. Alright, I took this bonus power because it was just either this or some ammo type for now. I guess we can just activate it. I don't know if I really want to upgrade it. We'll probably get a different bonus power at some point. It slows power use, so... Alright, I don't think lift grenade is really that good. Well, okay, there's specific situations where I actually might want to chuck a grenade. But I don't think I need to upgrade it much. Cryoblast might be better to use in those situations anyway. ED, Yara. We should upgrade Singularity. Like, we're kind of relying on her Singularity quite a lot. Wait. Pure Biotic. Yeah, I think get the recharge. How do we configure her weapons? Was that supposed to be in the previous screen? I didn't see the option to toggle character. Alright, never mind. So... Unshackled AI. What powers has she got? Got overload. Incinerate. Oh, that's good. As well. Get those defense matrix. Slow down power use. Like, how much does it slow down now? 60%. Wait, I don't understand this power. Is it like you... Does it stay up, like with my tech armor, or... Is it like... Restore shields? That seems to indicate that you... Alright, well, I don't really want her slowing her power by 60%. Well, I guess some upgrades might reduce that, but... See, that makes it more manageable. But I don't want to fully upgrade this. I guess I don't want to get it, because I don't want her to go using it right now. Until I can, like, fully upgrade it. Decoy. Decoy is the same thing that, Tali had, isn't it? That was actually incredibly useful. Actually, no. Tali's was like an actual one that actually attacked. Tali has the yeah. Okay, it can at least shock them. Now that makes it a lot more useful. Shields, no. I think like an explosive decoy would be good. I mean, usually you use overload on a specific target. That. I think upgrade the decoy, or actually, so she has quite good offensive powers, I think. Upgrade the power damage. Increase tech power damage. Is there a reason it says tech power damage and not power damage? It's all tech power, isn't it? Yeah, we'll go with that. Oh yeah, definitely wanted this one. Alright, we'll wait for the
Eden Prime. This is where it all began. Where the Prothean beacon gave you the vision that warned us about the Reapers.
Eden Prime also marks Theron's first major attack with the Geth.
Yes. And now, with Cerberus here, Eden Prime's colonists are under attack again.
I remember it.
Seems like more than just 3 years ago.
Records indicate that you lost a squad mate on Eden Prime.
Yeah. Corporal Jenkins.
Does return
Oh
to
yeah,
the colony
Jenkins.
cause unpleasant memories?
No. Barely remember him.
It's okay, Edie. Jenkins was a good soldier. He'd be proud of what we're doing here.
I hope the motivation is effective.
Cerberus hit Eden Prime hard. Whatever they found here was worth a major offensive. There are survivors elsewhere on the colony, but they killed everyone near the dig site.
They deserve better.
I know. The Alliance did what it could to evacuate colonists, but Cerberus came in so quickly.
If we find survivors, we'll do what we can. What about this artifact? Is it part of the Prothean device we found on Mars?
The Alliance didn't get any specifics about what Cerberus has uncovered. But whatever it is, it's better off with us than with Cerberus.
I'm bringing you in as close to the dig site as I can. No way we'll avoid detection, but you should have a few minutes.
Appreciate it.
All part of the service, Commander.
All right, everyone. Get ready to move.
With luck, we can get to the dig site before Cerberus knows we're here.
The area appears deserted.
Come on, let's see if we can find the dig site.
This was a
Alright, got warp ammo. Alright.
beautiful colony was.
The colonists rebuilt after Saren's attack. It is likely they will rebuild again after Cerberus is defeated.
The city on Earth where I grew up was hard and dirty. I can see it as a war zone. Eden Prime doesn't deserve this.
Nobody does. Shepard, this Cerberus data could help the colonists still alive on other parts of Eden Prime.
How?
I can get this intel to Eden Prime's resistance. Maybe it will help them fight back against Cerberus.
Look at that. Bits of Prothean tech sticking out of the ground like an old bone.
Dr. Tassoni, have you ever encountered dinosaur fossils during your digs?
No. Dinosaurs and other fossils would be paleontology. I'm an archaeologist. I study artifacts left by sapient species.
Yeah, but you still could have
The two
encountered them.
fields are completely different, and... you were joking.
No, jokes have specific structures. That was messing with you.
I mean, if you're digging, you could still find bones. But I thought that's what her question meant. Okay. Alright.
There's the elevator that leads to the dig site.
Good. Now we can find out what they've discovered.
Don't fall off the arrow.
Goddess, that doesn't seem possible. It's not a Prothean artifact, it's... a Prothean.
You believe Cerberus has recovered the corpse of a Prothean unmodified by Reaper technology.
Cerberus hasn't uncovered corpses. This Prothean is alive.
You're right. That doesn't sound possible.
Okay, I remember who the DLC
You saw
companion is now.
Prothean stasis chambers in the archives on Ilos. The only reason those failed was a lack of power. Cerberus found this in an underground bunker. It still has power. He's been in stasis for the past 50,000 years, waiting for us. Think of what we could learn.
What can you tell me about the Protheans? The people, not the technology.
Given your experience with the Prothean cipher, you probably know as much about them as I do. The Prothean empires spanned the known galaxy. They uplifted countless other species to help them join the galactic community.
By galactic community, you are suggesting that Protheans had a structure similar to the modern council.
Yes, exactly. Their cultural and artistic expression are actually quite close to those of the ancient Asari. And given their similar interests in helping other species, it's clear that they believed in interspecies cooperation.
The way you describe them, they sound a lot like the Asari.
I'm certain I'm coloring their culture with my own perceptions. Whatever the Protheans were, finding one alive represents an incredible opportunity.
Good thing we brought our Prothean expert.
I hope I can help. If this single Prothean was sent into stasis, he could be the foremost scientist of his time, or perhaps the wisest counselor.
You could just be the
Cerberus
janitor.
damaged the life pod when they excavated it. The life signs are unstable.
Saw a pod that was
Let's get him
open.
out of there.
No, breaking open the pod would kill him. We have to find the command signal that ends the stasis mode. We also need to figure out how to physically open the pod without doing more damage. Cerberus took over the labs nearby to research what they found at the dig site. That's likely our best bet. There they are!
Cerberus! Got a sniper on the roof. Alright.
I'm on it!
Didn't hit him. Could be a delivery boy that accidentally went into a cryo chamber. Although if I remember correctly, like later on in the Futurama series, they sort of revealed there was more to it, wasn't there? About how he ended up in there. I gotta rewatch the series. There's actually been some new episodes. What? They came back to it recently, didn't they? Or in the last few years. So there's actually been some more episodes.
Let's get moving before more of them come back.
Where am I? Oh, there they are. We could do a backwards roll. Edie, don't stand there.
I will.
Oh, it's a decoy. Fuck. Damn it. Oh, the smoke. What's going on? Damn it, Edie, decoy. I'm sure I can take them on my own. Okay, can we stop with the smoke? No! Move! Oh. Go! Behind cover! No! Ooh, what? Oh! Well, fuck. Okay, what's the button for? There we go. The tech armor thing. I think I need to swap these buttons around as well. Put that on 3. It's easier to reach quickly.
More intel to help the colonists. The more we find, the better chance they'll have. Oh, fuck. No, move. Oh. Armor's off. Oh, yeah. Got to put that on.
Where's Liara? Wait, where's Edie as well? Oh, there you are. Liara?
Got it. Got it. Got it. Got it. There. That lab found footage of the Protheans. Cerberus is studying it to figure out how to physically open the pod.
Okay. Right. How many medkits do I have? 5. Okay, so no hacking minigame. I'm kind of glad. I mean, we could argue that ED being with us should be able to bypass any hacking minigames.
Victory! Seal the bunker!
Acknowledged.
How many have we lost?
Reaper forces have destroyed approximately 300,000 life pods.
Third of our people.
Alert! North side bulkhead cannot be sealed. Hostiles detected.
Then all forces to the north.
I think I can duplicate that to open the life pod.
You understood that?
You didn't?
No. All I saw was static. Cerberus was trying to make sense of it without success. The Prothean cipher you received on Pharaohs, it lets you see the images as a Prothean would, and understand their language.
Whatever it does, I saw the video.
We've already established
And
that.
how they sealed the life pods.
Perfect. Then we just need the signal they use to activate stasis mode.
What did they want us to do again? Find the remaining pod data, okay. There. Sanctuary.
They were gunned down while having drinks and watching the game. This isn't a military stronghold. It's somebody's home.
It appears that Cerberus cares little for civilian casualties.
Wait. Oh. Chekhov's Sanctuary, yeah. It does remind me so much of the Walking Dead Sanctuary. I have a feeling it's gonna end up similar.
I never thought our empire would fall. It won't. We will sleep here until the Reapers return to dark space. Then we will rise, 1,000,000 strong. For the Empire.
About
For
that.
the Empire. Get to your stasis pod. Victory. Broadcast the stasis readiness signal to all life pods.
And the refugees who have yet to reach the bunker.
Their sacrifice will be honored in the coming Empire.
You understood that one too?
Yeah. I've got the signal the Protheans used to activate stasis mode.
Excellent. Then we have everything we need to open the pod.
Backup forces are here.
Fuck. Liara. Damn, your powers really often hit the wall that you're hiding behind. Awkward hitboxes. I'll put you on the pistol, I think.
I will.
Oh.
Yes.
Oh. Get out of the way. Oh, bloody hell. Okay, there's a lot going on here. Where's Liara? Alright, Liara, you go here. Face the other way! No. Okay, that was bad.
Yeah. I've got the signal the Protheans use to activate stasis mode.
Excellent. Then we have everything we
When
need
you
to
run
open the
around,
pod.
you gotta avoid going near any walls or anything, or he just goes into cover mode. It's really annoying. But it's quicker to walk. But careful, Edie. Oh my god. Chris. Move! Oh. I should be switching to the SMG.
Yeah. I've got the signal the Protheans use to activate stasis mode.
Excellent. Then we have everything we need to open the pod.
Doing it. Backup forces are here.
Ah, come on, move. Come on, singularity. Actually, stick with pistol. Unless they get close. Zeri, was the companion on the left cyborg. It's an android with the AI of our ship uploaded to it, basically. It's sexy android Edie. This is her first mission. Oh, it's okay. That's not good. Make sure I've got my... got the tech armor on.
Right, got it.
Turrets are automatically destroyed if you kill the engineer who placed them. Interesting. That's weird. Why would they design them that way? The point of a turret is to be, like, automated, so... See ya! Mail slot.
They have retracted the bridge. We'll need to locate the controls.
Oh, we can jump that. Come on,
Another
man.
way across.
Just use your throw on me. Alright, find another way to the pod. Umara, I saw that you did an attempt of Marble Madness. Did you do your whole 2 hours? $45, okay.
I'm transmitting the signal.
Perfect. It'll take a few moments for the life pod to process it.
Oh, oh, oh.
Cerberus has heavy vo-
Forces incoming. We'll need to hold this position.
Okay.
I'm on it.
I want to heal. Oh, yeah, I could do that. Oh, fuck. Oh, Edie. Damn it, I hate how imprecise this is. Okay, yeah, go there. Liara, yeah, you're fine.
Affirmative. Understood.
Oops, wrong one.
Here they come.
Try get Singularity here. Gonna run out of ammo soon. I need to revive ED. Sake. Let them get close, we can take them out. Oh! Get behind there, not that. Oh yeah, no, actually, that's good, that's good. Go there.
Understood.
Alright, alright. Oh, these grenades. Can I use throw on a grenade? Apparently not.
Looks like we've got a second to catch our breath.
Or set up preparations for the next wave.
Has the life pod ended stasis mode?
It should not be much longer.
Yara, you're good in that corner right there. In fact, everyone just go to pistols, I think. No, you stick with your submachine gun. It's fine.
I can lay down a singularity to block enemy access.
Heavy mech inbound.
Crap. Can I not reach it with my overload? The overload's not reaching. Or is it just a really strong shield? That hit. Oh. Just put a singularity somewhere. ED, get back here.
Right.
Yeah, singularity is one of the most fun things in Mass Effect. Well, singularity and what's the other one? Warp. No, warp is just the one that harms barriers. Lift, I guess, or something like that. Or throw also throws them, which is also quite good.
There. You can open the life pod now. There, you've got it. Goddess. It may take him some time to fully regain consciousness.
All those double pupils.
Be careful, he's confused. Remember, it's been 50,000 years for us, but for him, it's only been...
A few minutes!
No. The bunker is falling. There is no other option.
There are pods online! Those soldiers are still alive!
Their sacrifice will be honored in the coming Empire. Preparing neutron bombardment. Get to your life pod now. Neutron bombardment underway. The bunker is secure. Commander traffic.
What is left of it? A few hundred people. How am I to rebuild an empire from that?
Further adjustments may be necessary. The neutron purge compromised the facility.
Clarify.
Sensors are damaged. Automated reactivation is not an option. You will remain in stasis until a new culture discovers this bunker. This may lead to a power shortage.
Do not shut off more pods! I need the few that are left!
Power needs will be triaged appropriately. You will be the voice of our people.
I will be more than that.
So he was like the only one that wasn't shut off. Couldn't he at least have left a mating pair?
How many others?
Just you. You can understand me?
Yes. Now that I have read your physiology, your nervous system, enough to understand your language.
That's bullshit. You can't learn a language just by looking at my physiology.
Our last moments.
It doesn't work like that.
Our failure.
Your people did everything they could. They never gave up. And I could use some of that commitment now.
Shepard, whatever you did got Cerberus interested.
Asari. Human. Synthetic. This is not a good beginning.
It's not safe here. Will you join us?
You fight the Reapers?
Yes.
Then we will see.
Hey, you read my physiology. You should know how handshakes work.
A living Prothean.
That's correct, Admiral. But he's not quite what we expected.
Commander, our scientists barely understand what they need to do here. If the Prothean can help us construct this device, we need his cooperation.
Understood, Admiral.
We're losing colonies faster than we can evacuate. We've never seen a force like the Reapers.
He has, Admiral.
Can he help us?
I intend to find out.
Good. Cerberus slipped up and gave us a new weapon. Don't let it go to waste. Hack it out.
Shepard, I need you down in the port cargo hold. It's about our new guest.
I'm on my way. What's the problem?
I've tried to make the room more accommodating, but they're not letting me talk to him.
Apologies, Doctor. Contact protocol with a new species. Assume hostility. We had to dust off the regulations.
I mean, there's also the risk of disease.
But he's not new. I've spent my life studying Protheans.
Yeah, but you never met one, Liara. There's a big difference. I think I agree with them. We do have to be careful.
We've never met one before. Nothing wrong with playing it safe.
And I mean, it's protocol for a reason.
Should we be worried?
That depends on you. I can sense fear in you, anxiety and distress. The Reapers are winning.
What do you mean, you sense?
All life provides clues for those who can read them. It is in your cells, your DNA. Experience is a biological marker.
Then what exactly did I experience back on Eden Prime? That was a hell of a flashback.
The battle left its own mark on me. I communicated this to you. It can work both ways.
Isn't that like an African accent? Yeah, I think so.
Yes. Which? You found one. You saw it all. Our destruction, our warnings. Why weren't they heeded? Why didn't you prepare for the Reapers, human?
It's Commander. And nobody could understand your warnings. The beacon nearly killed me.
Because we're not as smart as you guys, Protheans.
We pieced together what we could, and used it to stop a
Council is full of
invasion 3
idiots.
years ago.
Then the extinction was delayed.
Now we have your plans for the device. We're going to build it.
Device?
The weapon your people were working on. I'd hoped you could tell us how to finish it.
We never finished it. It was too late.
Then I take it you don't know anything about the catalyst?
No. I was a soldier, not a scientist. Skilled in one art, killing.
What was your mission?
Among my people, there were avatars of many traits. Bravery, strength, cunning. A single exemplar for each.
Which are you?
The embodiment of vengeance. I am the anger of a dead people, demanding blood be spilled for the blood we lost.
Well, that's great and all, but a scientist would have been more helpful.
Will my purpose be fulfilled? I have no other reason to exist.
Okay.
Those who share my purpose become allies. Those who do not become casualties.
Well, I mean, everyone wants to kill the Reapers.
Then I'd say you found an ally. The goal of this ship is to wipe the Reapers from existence.
But how far are you willing to go to achieve that goal? I do not believe you, Commander. Lying is a biological marker. There is doubt behind your words.
I mean, it's true. The goal of the ship is to wipe them, whether we succeed or not. It's our goal.
It is a memory shard.
Could it help us with the device?
No, it contains only pain. But I will help you fight. And the last thing the Reapers hear before they die will be the last voice of the Protheans, sending them to their grave.
If you don't mind, I have a few more questions I'd like to ask.
Here it comes.
I've written over a dozen studies on your species. I've published in several journals that...
Amusing. Asari have finally mastered writing.
I'm sorry?
Never mind. What do you wish to know?
Everything.
We've never seen a species with this sensory ability you have.
It was common among my people, imparting experience through touch, the chemistry of life. Complicated ideas could be absorbed in seconds.
That sounds very useful.
We evolved as hunters. Reading 1,000 details in our environment ensured our survival.
I'm beginning to understand the beacons a bit more.
Later, we developed technology to harness our ability. Information could be stored in certain objects through touch. Memory has its own biomarker, its own chemistry, as do knowledge and skills. The beacons could remember these things.
Things like Reaper invasions.
Yes, I can still sense the turmoil in you, witnessing the extinction of our empire. The fabric of your being was forever marked that day.
So could you read something about this room?
There was liquid, a form of incubation. The DNA of a Krogan who lived here. He was powerful.
Had Krogans?
I'm impressed. His name was Grunt.
And if he were my enemy,
He knows what
I would
Krogans
have
are?
given him a wide berth. There is great strength in his genes.
I'm beginning to understand the beacons a bit more.
Later, we developed memory has its
Things like...
Yes, I can still sense the turmoil in you, witnessing the extinction of our empire. The fabric of your being was forever marked that day.
Liara here would never forgive me if I didn't ask you. What was Prothean civilization like?
Yes, I've always wondered, what sort of government did you have, and can you tell me about your religious beliefs, or perhaps the...
We are dead now. What does it matter?
I'm sorry. Studying your history has been a lifelong passion of mine.
When I was born, our empire was already at war with the Reapers. The first thing I remember was seeing my planet on fire.
What was your civilization like before the Reaper attack?
We were the dominant race of our cycle. We ruled the galaxy.
My studies indicated you were the only race engaged in space travel at the time. I always found that curious.
We were one empire composed of many subjects. All eventually called themselves Prothean.
What if they didn't want to?
They weren't given a choice.
Are you saying you enslaved the other species?
Any could oppose us if they wished. And if they had won, they would have ruled. Many tried. None succeeded.
I had no idea Protheans were so... severe.
It was by necessity. Very early we encountered the dangers posed by machine intelligence. They rebelled against us.
We've had the same problem. They're called Geth.
We could not allow the machines to surpass us. It was decided the only way to win was to unite all organic life within our empire.
Did it work?
For a time. The Metacon War. We were turning the tide. Until the Reapers arrived. Then we understood machines had surpassed us long ago, in ways we could never imagine.
Skynet, yeah. Basically is similar to Legion that we had in Mass Effect 2, which we only just got at the end. Wonder where he is now. We haven't really made much of an effort to track down where our old companions were. Like, a lot of them we could literally just email them. We haven't really done that.
Back on Eden Prime, it looked like there were other stasis pods. What happened?
The Empire had fallen, and we knew our cycle was lost. We were the final vanguard, the best soldiers left alive.
So more of you were supposed to survive into this cycle?
Yes. Under my leadership, a new Prothean empire would have arisen. We would have commanded the races of your time to prepare for the next Reaper invasion. But traitors within our ranks, indoctrinated agents, betrayed us, and the Reapers discovered our plan.
Just out of curiosity, how would you have commanded us?
By leaving you no other option. You would have joined our army, or faced the Reapers alone.
We've uncovered quite a few Prothean ruins. Were you observing our ancestors?
Before the war, we cultivated species who showed potential. Eventually, you would have been offered a choice to join the Empire. But when the Reapers attacked, we ceased all study. We hoped they would see you as too primitive to harvest.
Well, thank you. I think. Is there anything more you can tell us about this device your people were trying to build?
We heard only stories. They said our scientists were constructing a great machine that had the power to defeat the Reapers.
You never saw it?
By that point, the Empire was smashed into pieces. None of us knew what the others were doing.
Well, if we don't finish it soon, the same will be true of us.
What can you tell us about your own war with the Reapers?
Many of the details were lost. The conflict lasted for centuries. Those that faced the Reapers in the beginning were long dead when I was born. There were memory shards, however, passed down from soldier to soldier. They gave us fragments of what happened.
Oh yeah, Vigil.
Several years ago, we found a Prothean VI that called itself Vigil on the planet Ilos. He was the caretaker of a research project.
During my life, Ilos was only a rumor. It was said we had cities there, built on the ruins of a civilization before us, the Inusanon. If our scientists did have a research facility, whatever they were doing was secret.
Yes, Vigil said they wiped all traces of themselves from the records so the Reapers couldn't find them.
The scientists eventually went into cryogenic stasis.
More of my people survived?
Nope.
No, but they did stop the Reapers from taking control of the Citadel in this cycle. It delayed their invasion.
I never saw the Citadel. It was captured long before I was born.
How did your people wage war against the Reapers?
Attrition. We fought them system by system, planet by planet, city by city. Entire worlds were sacrificed just to slow the Reapers down. Time they spent harvesting a population was time we could regroup.
That must have cost you in the long run.
Yes. Our own people would be indoctrinated, converted, then turned against us. But there was no choice. Mercy is not a weapon. It is a weakness.
Why do you think your own cycle lost the war?
What had been our strength, our empire, became a liability. All races conformed to one doctrine, one strategy. The Reapers exploited this. Once they found our weaknesses, we could not adapt. The subservient races became divided and confused. Then, it was only a matter of time.
I'm happy to say our cycle is different. Most races cooperate, but they still remain unique.
Then it may be your only hope.
Thank you for talking with me.
Quite a
I never imagined
significant
actually
lore
meeting
dump
Prothean.
for something that was a DLC.
This has been amusing.
Oh?
To discover the most primitive races of my time now rule the galaxy. The Asari, the humans, the Turians.
There's also the Solarians.
The lizard people evolved.
I believe they're amphibian.
They used to eat flies.
Okay.
Commander, you may count on me. I am known as Javik.
Then welcome aboard the Normandy, Javik.
I mean, it was a launch day DLC. Oh, was it? Okay, I didn't know that. Speaking of Sam, oh, did I just unlock it?
much has been lost. So much has changed. And yet the Reapers are still here.
Okay, so we got Javik.
I'm glad to see we have Garrus back. I wanted to help with his scars, but I think he actually likes them.
They look good on him. Oh yeah, we've got Slam. Deal massive damage with a biotic body slam. What have I got right now? Fortification. Yeah, we should take Slam, I think. Well, you have to pay 5,000 every time you want to switch them. Okay, it's not too bad. Guess we can do one of the general priority missions. Anyone else died recently? Nope. That's good. Oh, my fish. Better feed the fish. They might be dead already. Alright, they're alive. He wants me to visit again? Miranda wants to talk? Hmm. Okay, we can go do that then. What are these armor bonuses? I don't understand what this means. Everyone has an armor bonus. I don't get whether it's just like always the passive thing that's always on, or does that apply to the squad, or? It's just something they have for themselves. Alright, yeah, let's go see Miranda. I mean, if she wants to join, right, we'll take her. Oh, this stack. No, yeah. This stack. You may want to check in. What?
Those poor colonists on Eden Prime. First
Uh,
attack, now
we'll go
Cerberus.
back down to the
For
engineering.
what it's worth, our new crew member doesn't need a translator himself, but he shared a Prothean language tutorial program. It was apparently designed for servant races being inducted into the Empire. Charming cultural clue.
I love you, but
Commander. Sorry. Didn't see you there. This is a recording from Ferris Fields. Months ago. I lost a lot of friends that day. I lost my husband. I grieved. Said goodbye, made my peace.
You were talking to him when the collectors hit?
I was organizing construction at a remote station a few clicks south of the main colony. Robert managed to get outside of the field the collectors put up. Instead of running, he called me.
I'm sorry for your loss. He obviously cared a lot about you.
He was afraid I wouldn't let go. But for him, I moved on. Or at least I thought I had. Then the invasion hits, there's no time. And the one thing I grab is this. I mean, what's the point of moving on with your life when everything is going to hell?
Start thinking that way and we've already lost.
Yeah, you're right, but... well, to be honest, I've never felt as alone as I do right now.
You're not alone, Steve. I'm here, anytime you need me.
I appreciate that, Shepard, I really do. But don't worry, Commander. When I'm in that pilot seat, I'm there 100%. I won't fail you. It's just the downtime between missions that's hard, you know?
I know.
Got on this quote system. Probably upgrade the cranial trauma system. That cranial trauma system is probably quite useful. Oh yeah, Shadow Broker's console. So each time we visit a shop in person, it appears on this list. We don't need to worry about weight on these weapons because it doesn't weigh us down. SMG damage would be good. This increases our power damage. That's probably good. Might want to get high caliber barrels. Let's see what else. Attach an Omni Blade to the weapon for increased melee damage. Give that to someone. Or recoil actually might be good. Alright, we'll get that as well. Try some other pistols. This is the one. The pistol is fully upgraded. Well, I guess we can upgrade this for now. Yeah, so recoil is good, and power magnifier. This one. Magazine, yeah, because we don't want to really run out of ammo for the pistol.
What the hell's up with Edie?
She's found a new home, I guess.
A super hot, sexy home. You take her on a mission, I'm gonna be just a little bit distracted.
I'll talk to you later.
You bet.
Oh yeah, check the arrow.
You're positive you don't want to come over and talk?
No, the gun battery is nice and quiet. If I throw down some rugs, it'll get downright cozy.
Garrus?
I'll be fine, Liara. Just gathering some thoughts.
All right.
Oh, we choose between these. Okay, weapon damage, I guess. Alright, definitely the power recharge speed. So these are just flat bonuses we just get? Does it apply to the whole squad or just us? Alright, definitely taking that one. Do you really need to make the screens rotate like that?
Hello again, Shepard.
What have you been up to since we last saw each other?
Since you helped me defeat the Shadow Broker, I started looking for defenses against the Reapers. The Protheans were the only ones with substantial information on them. The older civilizations barely had records. I knew the elusive man was hunting for the same thing when our agents began crossing paths.
Like on Mars?
I thought I'd covered my tracks, but he had surveillance there all along.
What's been happening with you as the broker, Liara?
It's been exciting. The old broker's ship, impressive, but it was never meant to be space-worthy. Which meant the elusive man eventually tracked me down on Hagalaz.
What happened?
I knew he was coming. Farron and I loaded as much of the ship's specialized hardware onto a shuttle as we could. We got away from Cerberus's ships after arranging an appropriate distraction.
What kind of distraction?
Sending the broker's ship exploding into a Cerberus cruiser. I don't think the elusive man expected me to give up my resources in such a spectacular fashion.
Can you still operate as the broker without the ship?
Well, I couldn't let the elusive man have it. I saved what was crucial. My network of agents is intact, although the Reapers have taken a toll on their numbers. It's taking a while to re-establish contact.
So where is Farron if you two escaped?
He convinced me he was recovered enough to work, and I do need more agents.
Agent Farron didn't report any injuries during his last call to you, Doctor.
True. Given what he survived, I should probably worry less.
How much do you know about this Prothean artifact?
Very little. We're fortunate enough Data survived to piece together the blueprints. Decoding them will require as many specialists as we can find.
It's that high-tech?
I'd have killed for a glimpse of it during graduate school.
You brought your little helper with you?
Its name is Glyph. It helped sort through all the data that led me to the archive on Mars.
It was a pleasure to be of assistance, Doctor.
Glyph's interfaced with the data feeds. Its analytical software should come in handy.
We'll talk later, Liara.
Of course.
Oh dear. We don't nearly have as much stuff on our broker terminal that we did in the previous game. Previous game we had like cameras looking at random places, like even one on the on our ship. And like a lot of background data on all our crew. Alright, let's go to the Citadel. This place is scanned. Could go to Asgard. Finish this area off. Oh, they're here already. Oh, there's still something somewhere. Whatever.
Faster than light jump successful.
Are there more planets out here? Oh, we have to go. I only know of one place we can get fuel. And it's but you can't even get fuel at the Citadel. You have to get fuel in this specific place. That's a misunderstanding. Everywhere else doesn't have a fuel thingy. Let's go to the Citadel.
Are you Bray?
The great Commander Shepard. And me without my autograph book.
Save it. Just take me to Aria.
That was the Omega DLC. Oh, I thought that's where Miranda wanted us to meet.
So where is she?
Oh, great.
Shepard.
I thought he was going to capture us or something.
Aria. How dramatic.
There are too many eyes and ears in Purgatory.
I assume this is about retaking Omega?
This is about your war, Shepard. Cerberus controlling the Terminus system seriously bolsters their mobility. Since taking Omega, they've spread through the galaxy,
Surely the Alliance has noticed.
Cut to the chase. What's your plan?
Kick them out. I've amassed a fleet of merc ships. We're going to punch through enemy lines and invade. Once we're on Omega, it's a ground war. That's why I want you. I only accept the best. The leader of the Cerberus occupation is General Oleg Petrovsky. He's the one who ousted me.
Don't know him.
The elusive man's top military strategist and best kept secret. But all you really need to know is that he's a merciless bastard.
What's your intel on the occupation?
Petrovsky's army is massive and he's got Omega locked tight. The information stops there.
So you're winging it?
Not at all. There are secrets on Omega only I know. Secrets that will provide us a foothold. I can tell you this. Petrovsky's invasion was precise and ruthless. He'll stop at nothing to win.
Sounds familiar.
Shepard, I know my reputation. I know I'm hated. I ruled Omega with an iron fist. But the people were free. Their lives were theirs. I preserved that. This man took all that away, and he is going to pay. When Omega is mine again, I'll give you everything. I've got ships, mercs, Ezo, all yours for the war.
What's the catch?
I have objections to some of the company you keep. So you'll have to leave the Normandy and its crew behind.
My crew are professionals.
Let's just say, I want you all to myself. Bray will provide coordinates.
Wait, we're going now?
Fleet. Oh, and while we're still in
Oh,
Citadel,
no.
please be discreet.
The fleet is hidden in this system. Signal me when you're on your way. Arya and I will meet you on the command ship.
Alright.
Can't wait to see what all the fuss is about.
Is that about cannibals? Right. We, we'll go to the hospital, I suppose. As well.
You're cleared to dock, Normandy. Do you need ground transport?
I need to get to the hospital.
Yes, Commander.
Hey, Shepard. If you came to spring me, you're late. I'm getting out soon.
Good to hear.
Maybe you already saw the vid, but I accepted Udina's offer.
Spectre Caden Alenko. That's a big deal.
Only the second human Spectre. It's humbling. Udina thinks they may have a pretty big ceremony, even with the war. And he says a celebration will give folks something hopeful to latch onto.
You ready to take on that responsibility?
You set the bar pretty high, but I'll do my best. It's strange. On Mars, I should have died. The promotion from Anderson, Spectre status. These are terrible days. But I've been lucky.
You're perfect for the job. On Eden Prime, I could see there was something special about you. You're a good soldier.
That means a lot. I'm happy. I want to serve.
I thought you might want to join the Normandy.
Yeah. I have thought about that.
Still could as a Spectre.
I need to get out of here first, though. Take care of some things. I've been trying to locate my old Spec Ops squads. My students from Biotics Division.
Any luck?
No. Probably went underground, but they'll turn up. If they were easy to find, they wouldn't be doing their jobs.
Well, let me know when you're out. Take care, Spectre Alenko.
Stay safe, Commander.
Where did she want to meet? Well, we don't have a mission for it. It was in the emails. I need to check the emails again. Yeah. It was by the dock, that's why I clicked on the dock option.
Welcome, Commander Shepard. Please select a destination. One moment, please.
Might be our dock.
Now arriving at Docking Bay D-24.
Shepard, over here.
So, you're just silent behind enemy lines until
The war's over.
No, they've got us on rotation. We're mostly in fortified.
Commander Shepard, it's been far too long. We live in interesting times.
A little too interesting.
I couldn't get anywhere near you when the Alliance had you locked up.
Relieved of duty. It was complicated.
I'm sure it was. I'm surprised they didn't court-martial you. The Alliance isn't known for its flexibility.
Wait, so like my engineers got arrested and
About Earth.
didn't anything happen to her?
I'm alright. We'll figure out some way to even the odds. We have to.
Everybody has a weakness. Even the Reapers. I'm sorry, Shepard.
What about you? What brings you here?
I need to talk to a few people. Like you. The Citadel is a good place to meet. For now. What's the Alliance's next move?
We have a plan. It's a long shot.
Not surprising. Shepard? There's something I wanted to mention.
What is it?
I haven't heard from my sister, Oriana, for a while. I'm getting worried.
Your sister?
Yes. I don't want to overreact, but... well, there's a lot going on.
I thought we made sure she was safe.
We did. It's probably nothing, but... I just know my father is involved.
What happened?
I don't know. Everything I had in place to make sure she was safe went dark.
What do you need from me?
I appreciate the offer, Shepard, but you have your hands full. If I need a door or two kicked down, I know just who to call. But for now, I'll be fine.
Okay. I understand.
I have to figure this out.
You will. If you're looking for a lead here, anyone associated with Cerberus will be hard to find.
No question. But I'm owed a few favors. Someone here will give me a tip on Oriana.
Have you had any run-ins with the Elusive Man?
Just once. He said it had been a pleasure to work with me, but he needed to contain the situation.
Contain the situation. Sounds final.
It nearly was. He doesn't take rejection well.
No, he doesn't. Why do you think your father was involved in Oriana's disappearance?
I kept careful tabs on my sister. I always knew where she was. For her to just vanish, it could only be him. After I hid her away, I still knew he'd stop at nothing to find her. She's all he has left. I have a hunch what happened, but I'll fill you in when I'm certain.
It's been a long time. What happened to you?
I've been in hiding. Being on the run from just about everyone isn't as glamorous as it sounds.
I didn't know.
You're not hiding very well. Everyone can see you right
The
here.
repercussions to walking away from Cerberus.
I imagine. You're a dangerous enemy.
I am.
I've got to get back to it.
And I should get out of sight.
Be careful.
No promises.
Does tend to stand out, yeah. At least wear like a hood or something. Let's... Alright, where's the... What's this? Yeah. Alright. Let's go to... Hang on, I'm gonna look at the journal again. So many random missions. I want to do one of these, priority missions. So that's like one of the main story missions. That is the main story mission right now. Let's do that. Meet with diplomats. What about field day periods? Oh.
Commander, the Solarian Dalatras and Krogan clan chief are ready to come aboard.
Have them brought to the conference room. And hope this doesn't start another war.
The Krogan is in no position to make demands.
The Krogan has a name. Erdnot Rex. And I'm not just some junkyard Varen you unleash whenever you're in trouble.
Rex? Shepard.
I've got my own problems. Reaper scouts have arrived on Tuchanka. So why should I care if a few Turians go extinct?
Trying to draw out negotiations will get you nowhere, Rex. I have no time for it. Just tell us what you want.
I'll tell you what I need. A cure for the genophage.
Absolutely not. The genophage is non-negotiable.
Why are you so opposed to the idea, Dalatras?
Because my people uplifted the Krogan. We know them best.
You mean you used us to fight a war you couldn't win? It wasn't the Solarians, or the Asari, or even the Turians that stopped the Rachni. It was Krogan blood that turned the tide.
And after that, you ceased to be useful. The genophage was the only way to keep your urges in check.
Dalatras, you may not like him, but Rex is right. Insulting him won't change that.
I won't apologize for speaking the truth. We uplifted the Krogan to do one thing: wage war. It's all they know because it's all we wanted them to know.
Somebody's gonna damage my table. Did they? They kind of did have to do it. I agree with that. Let's calculate. I mean, no, did they? Not really. They set out to do it, and they achieved what they set out to do.
That decision saved the galaxy. The Rachni were devouring everything in their path.
And what the Rachni started, the Krogan tried to finish. We simply traded one enemy for another. I won't let history repeat. Curing the genophage will doom us all.
They do deserve a cure, but see what we have to say.
The Krogan have paid for their mistakes. The genophage has gone on long enough.
1,476 years, if you're keeping track.
It was 1,000 years of peace, free from these brutes.
Enough! Whether or not they deserve a cure is academic. It would take years to formulate one.
My information says otherwise. A Solarian scientist, Malin, grew a conscience. He was on my planet, testing a cure on our females.
I remember. His methods were barbaric.
But what you didn't know is that other females survived his experiments. So the Dalatress here sent in a team to clean up the whole mess and to take them prisoner.
Where did you get this? It could be a fabrication.
Don't insult me. Those are my people. They're immune to the genophage, and you're going to give them back.
Dalatrass, is this true?
How will curing the genophage benefit my people?
How long do you think you'll last alone against the Reapers? Because if you don't help, that's how it'll end up.
And I'll be the last friendly Turian you ever see.
What's it gonna be?
The females are being kept at one of our STG bases on Surkash. But I warn you, Commander, the consequences of this will be felt.
Will be nothing compared to what happens if the Reapers win.
Let's get the females.
Let's get the females.
Surkash, this will take time.
It happens now. As a Council Spectre, Shepard can oversee the exchange.
We're going.
I won't forget this, Commander. A bully has few friends when he needs them most.
Let's get the females. Bring Garrus along. He's friends with Rex. Javik? Alright, let's... Oh, okay, yeah. So let's, sort this out now. So... Javik. Assault rifle. The Vindicator's good for the AI to use. Rifle. I don't know if that's... I think that's quite good to stick with the Vindicator. Alright. Garrus. Accuracy and helps aim damage. For 5%. Perception probably is irrelevant. Right. With that and damage. 6 points. I wanted to upgrade tech armor. Did I? No. Something I wanted to get. Oh, so we can get slam as well. I'll probably get that next. Pick Garrus. Oh, we want to level up the armor piercing ammo so that I can get all of that. Health and armor, only 6%. Alright, definitely take this one. Peak. Dark Channel. Persistent damaging biotic field. Effect transfers to a second target if the first is killed. Well, that's cool. Can the AI even use Lift Grenade? I think you'd have to command them to use it and it'll probably use one of your grenades. Definitely want that. Lamb. Vengeful Ancient. So his powers are quite powerful, actually. So take that power damage. But he's also good with weapons too, so another 40%. What power damage duration, of course. Go with the extra power again. Take the squad mate one. Alright, I'll give you that, but I don't know. I'll actually use it. Let's see, improve this dark channel. All. Radius by 2 meters. That's by 40%. The force, I guess. Alright.
This is the Solarian homeworld we're headed to. They aren't used to seeing Krogan here, so let's keep it simple. We land, get the females, and leave before anyone changes their mind.
I still don't trust a word they say.
Let diplomacy play out, Rex. You'll get what you want.
These females are the best, and probably last hope for my people.
We'll bring them home, Rex. You've waited long enough for this day.
A lifetime. I appreciate the assist, Garrus.
Figured you'd gone soft sitting on your throne. Forgot how to hold a gun.
He wouldn't be king then, would he? Who's that?
He's a Prothean.
Sometimes I'm not sure if the Normandy's a warship or a traveling freak show. But as long as he can hold a gun.
Commander, I have the Solarian base on sensors.
Set her down.
Have we been here before? Oh, I don't think
Commander, Solarian ground control says we don't have clearance to land.
Tell them the Dolatress authorized this herself.
Oh no, it's a
I knew
trap.
they'd never keep their word. Let's see them try to stop a Krogan airdrop.
Rex!
Krogan airdrop. That wasn't that high up anyway.
Landing.
And who authorized you to hold my race hostage?
Hold! Stand down! Hold your fire! Commander Shepard, restrain your colleague. We only found out about this transfer a few moments ago.
If that's true, then fair enough.
I'd like to avoid a diplomatic incident.
As would we.
We
But
should
you
have
have
just
something
waited.
valuable to Rex.
Something worth dying
This matter can be resolved, but I must insist he remain under guard.
No.
And if we insist otherwise?
You'll have another war on your hands.
for. Anything goes wrong and all bets are off.
Alright. Rex was surprisingly compliant.
I'm Paddock Wicks, and I appreciate your understanding, Commander. With war on everyone's minds, our people are on edge. Careful! Watch the containment shield!
Brings back memories.
They were much smaller in my cycle.
As you can see, this base contains sensitive information.
What kind of work goes on here?
Evolutionary trials, morphological simulations, exogenetic assessments.
Nothing is ever simple with Solarians, is it?
Science has always been our best defense. The research we do here has kept Surkesh safe for millennia.
Does that include studying lost Krogan?
The females were in poor health when we found them on Tuchanka. They were brought here to stabilize their condition.
This whole planet smells wrong.
I'd like to see them.
Of course, I'll need to clear you for the lower levels. Give me a few moments and meet me near the elevator.
Attention biolabs. Please prepare for yon specimen arrival.
Jack recruitment mission vibes. I'm kind of feeling that, yeah, it could be another trap.
No wonder you're so soft. Too busy writing poetry about waterfalls.
That journalist over in Intel told me the Turians can't hold out much longer. He's hearing the Reapers have them against the wall. Turians have been thinking completely galaxies.
Please don't touch that.
Agree with them or not, our orders are clear. Ensure the smooth handover of the Krogan detainees. Who gave the order? Our superiors. That's all that matters. But they're gonna cure the genophage. Everything we've done to stop the Krogan will be for nothing. When I want your opinion, I'll promote you. Until then, stay sharp and keep your mouth shut. Another incursion?
Air defenses report unidentified craft skirting our inbound approach vectors.
It's like someone's testing our defenses.
Appears that way, sir.
I don't like it. Not with everything else going on.
During my cycle, we forgot what beauty looked like. The Reapers extinguished it everywhere they went.
What was your homeworld like?
I never knew. It was already a wasteland when I was born.
Pretty cool.
You have clearance now to see the females, Commander. I hope we can resolve this matter without reenacting the Krogan rebellions.
What type of work do you do here?
Evolutionary intervention. My government calls it uplifting, guiding the development of other species to suit our own purposes. Until recently, I evaluated life forms to determine whether they were suitable for uplift.
You don't anymore?
My work raised more questions than it answered. Now I'm searching for the underlying principle that directs evolution itself.
What do you think about handing over the Krogan?
I differ from most of my colleagues. Curing the genophage will bring closure to this issue. In the future, the Krogan may yet play some role we can't even imagine. We should let the evolutionary process decide who lives and dies, not galactic politics.
Yeah?
Thanks for your time.
Of course. We can proceed into the elevator when you're ready.
What's happening?
Sensors have picked up activity on the perimeter. We should get moving, Commander. Hopefully this is nothing.
Base personnel must remain on site until further notice.
I thought you said the alert was nothing.
But it might be something. These are the females. I'm afraid they didn't survive.
What?
Malin's cure compromised their immune systems.
When I shut Malin's experiments down, I saved his research on the cure.
Yes, I received an anonymous data packet some time ago. I believe it was Morden Solus's doing. Malin's data lacks crucial detail to reconstruct the cure, but it may help us in synthesizing one from living tissue. Unfortunately, the data couldn't help them.
Did you even attempt to save them?
With every technique our science could muster, no effort was spared. Commander, Bernard Rex only knows about this because I told him.
You're his inside source?
He had the right to know. One female did respond to treatment. She's immune to the genophage, and the only hope the Krogan have left. She refuses to tell us her name. Trust has been an issue.
I'm Commander Shepard, Alliance Navy.
Are you here to kill me?
That would serve no tactical purpose.
Erdnot Rex and I are here to take you home.
Why? What am I to you?
Have the Solarians been mistreating you?
Those are my sisters you saw back there. They died in a lot of pain. I wish we could have done more. And now I know I'm the only one left. That makes me dangerous to a lot of people. What about you, Commander Shepard? Why are you here?
You're the future of the Krogan race. I'm fighting for that.
Then I hope you brought an army.
Alert. Unidentified vessels have breached the perimeter.
Give me an update.
Outbound communications have been severed. We're cut off. Secure all data to off-site location.
What's happening?
We have multiple ships inbound.
Shepard, it's Rex. Cerberus troops are attacking the base. Get the females out of there.
Cerberus is here?
Only one survived, Rex. It might be safer down here.
What? So the Solarians can kill her like the others? No deal. If you still want this alliance, get her out of there.
Release the female. We're leaving.
I can't. Protocol states during lockdown, no specimen.
Protocol has been overridden. Do it. Commander, I'll need to accompany the pod through the quarantine process. You should meet us at the next checkpoint. It seems clear Cerberus doesn't want the genophage cured.
You'll see Tuchanka again. I promise.
To the elevator, Commander.
Something's wrong with the elevator. It's not responding.
Everyone at ready.
There. Try it now, Commander.
Oh crap.
Bomb! JC, a bomb! A bomb.
Is there another way out of here?
Commander, it's Wix. Cerberus forces are tracking our progress. The quarantine checkpoint is under attack. Get there right away.
Shepard, it's Rex. I took the shuttle. Do whatever it takes to get the female up to the landing pad. I'll try to make life miserable for Cerberus.
Taking enemy fire. Sending Caltech forward. Direct reinforcements to that location and confirmed.
What the?
This is Ares Squad. Incursion is the goal. During threat 979. Come here. Primary objective eliminated. Krogan technology. Security.
Hell. Get down.
Clear. There will be more. More incoming.
Don't let him take cover in the lab!
Easy to say until you've had to fight a Yogg face to face.
Yes, Commander.
Female isn't going to last long against this sort of firepower.
Commander, where are you? Cerberus is tracking our position.
We're on our way.
Alright.
Careful. There goes the next shadow broker.
Could have sworn he was muttering to Sony the whole time.
Garrus, not so loud.
Commander Shepard, we have Cerberus troops at the checkpoint. They're targeting the Krogan.
What integrity?
Quickly, we still have enemy troops outside the pod.
I see the checkpoint. They're under fire.
We have to get in there.
You got it.
Gotta keep moving.
Quickly, we still have enemy troops outside the pod. I recommend you deal with Cerberus first, Commander. Hurry, Commander. The technician was killed. Clear us through the checkpoint.
Are you okay?
The containment shield is holding. I can attempt repairs if necessary, though that may be small comfort to our patient.
I'm fine, Commander.
It's likely Cerberus was tipped off. Maybe a mole in STG. Could be indoctrinated. It would derail your alliance with the Turians.
That's not gonna happen.
Meet us at the next checkpoint. I suspect Cerberus will try to hit us.
Fuck.
Quickly, to the next checkpoint.
Shepard, get cracking. I'll try to draw some of their fire.
This is Wix. That last attack caused serious damage to our security systems. I'm trying to repair what I can.
Hang on. We're trying to get to you.
Fuck. Right. Let me remember what all these... Okay, the armor's gone off. Why'd that happen? Use your dark channel.
That did it. Cerberus isn't fooling around.
The end of a cycle always marks the beginning of chaos.
Nice.
Commander, stay back. Hostiles just down the hall.
Captain Kirahi,
It's Major now. Always hoped we would work together again.
is there an easier way around?
You could say that.
How do I not have one of those?
Go, Commander. I'll cover you.
Orion Squad, your orders on a hold position and block access to next checkpoint.
Look.
Alright. Oh yeah, you should... That's... proximity mine.
Looks like Cerberus got some upgrades. Commander, make your advance. Head to head will get us tripped up, Shepard.
We may be able to flank them.
We have to take out those turrets.
The SMG is really good.
I'm sure Cerberus isn't done.
Scanning. Scan aborted. Please try again.
What?
Scanning. Access confirmed.
Witch is right. Cerberus was tipped off. They got here too fast.
Every war has its traitors.
Oh, okay.
The enemy is persistent.
They're up top too. Find cover!
Stand over there. They can give us the high ground. Of course, Commander.
Commander, this is Wix. We have an elevator malfunction. Where are you?
Orion Squad, we've trapped the female at checkpoint 2. Take her out.
Quickly, we still have enemy troops outside.
Take him out! Get him away from the female!
Where's my buddies? Come on, get over here.
Cerberus is hitting the pod. We need assistance now. Quickly, we still have enemy troops outside the pod.
Get moving.
You can clear us? Wait, Cerberus is back, Commander.
Place reacquired. Krogan, grid 531.
Don't let him near the female. Understood. Keep up the pressure.
Use a slam.
Commander Shepard, the containment shield is weakening. Hurry! Good work. You can clear us through the checkpoint now. Commander, please don't leave till you've cleared us through.
Where am I going? What do you want me to do? Oh.
How are you holding up?
The containment shield is weakening. We can't sustain much more.
I'm not your problem, Commander. You don't know me.
But I'd like to. Hang in.
You're not a problem, you're a solution.
Next one is the landing area. Will Erdnot Rex be there?
He has to.
I'll see you up top.
We found the Krogan. Squad, respond.
Oh my god.
Looks clear now.
Let's get the hell out of here.
I think we're almost there.
Commander Cerberus found us, taking heavy fire.
This is Phoenix 6. We've got the Krogan bombs in. Requesting reinforcements.
Quickly, we still have enemy troops outside the pod.
I will comply.
Reinforcements are en route.
Commander Shepard, the containment shield is weakening. Hurry!
Alright. Where am I going?
The shield is failing, Commander. Commander, I think we've done it. You need to authorize her release, Commander. The pod then transfers to the loading area.
Let's get you out of there.
Yeah, Sentinels. It's pretty cool.
Shepard, heads up. You've got incoming.
Oh. Let's just stand around like lemons.
Shepard, I can't land until you deal with that thing. It's too dangerous. Krogan has been acquired.
The door's been damaged. I can't get out.
Stay clear. I've got this.
Protect the Krogan, Commander. She's vulnerable up there.
I thought one of the windows were broken. You can get out with that.
I'm on.
Okay, what are we doing? Alright.
Failing, Commander.
Garrus, you go there. Alright. Let's see what we can do.
There can be no maybe.
Oh. Alright, that wasn't too hard.
Rex hasn't exactly mellowed with age, has he?
Get behind the wall.
the double!
I think you did it. Looks clear from here. I'm coming in now. You had me worried there for a minute.
Let's make this quick.
Let's get you out of there. There they are. That's them. Move.
I can handle myself, Rex.
Women.
Why is Cerberus here? What do you want?
Commander, I'm hearing chatter you're brokering a treaty between the Krogan and the Turians.
If I get Krogan boots on Palaven, the Turians promise me their support.
And how does Cerberus get involved?
I don't know. The elusive man is up to something.
Then keep them at bay. I can't overstate what a victory this treaty would be for the Alliance. We'll need all the help we can get.
How's the Prothean device coming?
Alliance R&D has officially begun construction. The team has dubbed it Project Crucible. We're throwing everybody who knows how to hold a hammer at it. This is going to be the most ambitious undertaking in human history.
Will we get it done?
I'm not saying it won't be a challenge, but our researchers tell me the designs are elegant, massive in scope, but strangely simple as well. We can do this, Shepard. You can do this. Never doubt that.
No, sir.
Good. Hack it out.
You have the female, Rex. A cure for the rest of your people can come later.
That wasn't the deal.
But Palaven needs your reinforcements now. We can't delay.
Unless every Krogan gets the cure, there's no alliance.
Wix, how long will it take to finish a cure?
There's more work to be done. I need time to synthesize a base antigen from the female's tissue. I'll also require a sample of healthy male Krogan tissue.
You're looking at it.
Very well. You'll need to remain confined to the Normandy for the procedure.
Let's hope the food's gotten better.
A cure that works for every Krogan sounds like a tall order. Can you do it?
Reverse a 2,000-year-old sterility plague? I've tackled worse.
How will it work?
Those are the details I need time to discover. But we won't solve anything standing here arguing politics.
Then get started, Wix, and make it fast.
Certainly. If you need me, I'll be in your medbay running tests on Eve.
Eve?
A name from your own mythology. It has the appropriate connotations. and seemed more respectful than female Krogan.
Does she, like, have a
Never
name?
told us her real name. You should come speak with her, though. Very
Could ask her.
insightful.
Now, is there anything else?
There's a small matter concerning a ship we've lost contact with.
What happened?
I'd rather discuss it in private.
Turian problems can't even come close to what I've got.
What is it?
Some of my men went missing. The rest of it we can discuss somewhere else.
I'll find you both in the war room. Just be ready to talk.
Commander.
You said one of your ships had gone missing?
Crashed, actually. I couldn't speak in front of the Krogan. Our ship went down on Tuchanka. Now they're pinned by an advanced guard of Reapers scouting the planet.
What are your men doing there?
I'm sorry. That's classified. But it's vital they be rescued. They must complete their original mission. It's a matter of galactic peace.
I'll do what I can.
I appreciate your help and understanding.
Your men that crashed on Tuchanka. How many are there?
A platoon.
You said their mission was a matter of galactic peace. Why?
I'm sorry, Commander. As I said, it's highly classified.
Look, if you want me to put my ass on the line, I need answers.
I can't tell you. Please understand. The commander is Lieutenant Tarquin Victus. He'll be your contact.
Victus?
My son. I needed someone I could trust completely.
The Solarian Dalatras was worried about what the Krogan will do once they're cured. How do you feel?
It won't matter if we don't stop the Reapers, but I understand her doubts. The moon you found me on? That's where we made our last stand against the Krogan during the rebellions. They were that relentless.
How did it turn out?
The Krogan started using asteroids as weapons, directing them against our colonies. We had no choice. The genophage was our last resort. So yes, Krogan intentions after this war will be a serious concern, but I'd rather have a grateful ally than a resentful enemy.
Reaching out to the Krogan for help must be difficult for you.
We can't allow the mistakes of our past to cloud the future. Your race and mine were once enemies. The first contact war, as you call it. I was there, dodging shells fired by your navy. But look at us now, standing in a ship of Turian human design, working together.
That's all.
Of course, Commander.
Rex was standing right there.
Hell of a show down there on Sirkesh. Just like the old days, Shepard. Right down to me pulling your ass out of the fire.
I was the one with bullets flying at me.
And I gave you the moral support to dodge them.
Uh-huh. You said one of your squads is missing?
They were scouting out the Rachni relay. We've heard rumors of trouble in the area.
Rachni?
Thought that might get your attention. I have a favor to ask. It's big.
Don't tell me they're back.
All I know for sure is our scouts went silent as soon as they arrived. I've got Aralac Company, my best unit, on standby. You give the word, and they'll meet you there.
I'll see what I can do.
Get on it, Shepard.
What will you do after the genophage is cured?
Once we deal with the Reapers, most Krogan will want to settle a score with the Turians and Solarians. I won't let them. That isn't our path forward. This time will be different.
A lot of people will be relieved to hear that. No one wants to repeat history.
They know we'd probably win this time. But war has never brought us anything except misery. It's time to focus on rebuilding.
Back on Sirkesh, it looked like the female Krogan could hold her own.
Our females don't lack for spirit. For males, a good show of force sorts things out. But females like to talk about it. Then think about it. Then talk about it some more.
Women have good ideas, Rex. You should listen.
Yeah, but they have so many of them. So sometimes I pretend to listen and... Well, let's just say Krogan females have tempers too.
What's the situation back on Tuchanka?
I'm still getting scattered reports of Reaper forces arriving. Something big is brewing. I won't let those things take Tuchanka. Not when we're about to cure the genophage. My people have had enough bad luck in our time.
How could there be trouble with the Rachni? They were all but extinct. The last queen promised to disappear forever or be destroyed.
I know, I was there. I've got a bad feeling about this. It may not be Rachni, but maybe it is. Could be another invasion.
Was he
If
there?
they're crawling out from under some rock, you know how bad it could get.
Did I take him with
We need
me?
to stop them.
That's it for now, Rex. Let's get back to work.
Anytime. And Shepard, I like what you've done with the Normandy. Got tired of always hanging around the cargo bay before. I still don't have a window like Liara does, but it's progress. Wish I could knock some heads around with you, but duty calls. If the Solarian says my DNA's important, who am I to argue?
$12,500. That's it. Like, that's enough for, like, a pistol.
You think Solarians would have a base on their homeworld secured? They were solid. Cerberus has Reaper tech. Compared to those
Commander,
upgrades,
we've got new reports of Cerberus activity on Tuchanka. I've marked it on the galaxy map. Commander, nice to see you again.
How are you settling in, Trainer?
I actually feel somewhat useful. It's been challenging to integrate data feeds for the War Summit.
How are the systems holding?
Well, I'm glad we performed stress tests.
Specialist Trainer has been extremely helpful. The accuracy of our war room data is a direct result of her work.
Thank you, Edie. I'm still getting used to all of this. In the lab, we'd hoard everything, piles of tech everywhere. Out here, it's like living out of a shoebox.
Life on an active ship always feels crowded at first. You'll get used to it.
Oh, it's not a bad thing. I've got no problems getting cozy. This is wonderful. Back in the lab, we had to hoard because we had no budget. Now, Edie,
Now, we still have a small budget.
uses a proprietary smart processing algorithm that could clean up our long-range data. Can we license it?
We can. Analyzing and applying the upgrade now. The algorithm should reduce long-range strategic combat data analysis time by 3%.
Impressive.
If it means getting the equipment I need, I can quite happily live out of a shoebox.
Doesn't look crowded to me. It's not really a shoebox. Okay, talk with Glyph. Oh, I should go talk to that journalist lady as well. Forgot we have her. to ED as well.
Krogan and the Turians really should get behind the Alliance. They've got so much in common, like shooting things and not wanting to die, and... no, that's about it.
It is good you came by. I have questions about the genophage.
You and everyone else.
What do you need?
Just a moment. I'm conversing with Engineer Adams.
So I'm looking at the tests for the IFF upgrade. It looks like you've got a few million duplicate encryption keys.
That is correct. I keep them in the system in case I need to restart a particular key's evolution.
The keys evolve?
Reaper interrogation signals do not simply look for a friendly transponder code. They look for a friendly intelligence. The extra keys help me seamlessly swap in simulated intelligence identifiers from divergent synthetic origins.
I see. So we need all the copies to seem like a living Reaper.
Yes, I tried saying...
humans are dust in the stellar wind.
But apparently that is no longer sufficient. Hello, Shepard. Hello, Shepard.
Alright.
So a Prothean. A real live Prothean. As we are southbound.
No, not this one. Where's the journalist? Doesn't she have one of these rooms to herself?
I can't imagine anything so traumatic. You sure you're okay, Karen?
I wouldn't wish a collector abduction on my
I
here
admire
they're doing
your
the
bravery. You're now the
stuff.
savior of your entire race. The transmutative agent that propels a species to a new stage of evolution. Many will fear that. Ah, Commander, we were just...
Are you okay?
I'm fine, Rex. You can relax.
Can't be too careful, or put any faith in Solarian doctors.
This one is different.
Is he? What's that?
A blood test.
He's trying to save your race. Stop being
Commander, please
antagonistic.
explain to him my only goal is to ensure her health is stable.
He was your inside source, Rex. You can trust him.
Solarians have minds like a maze. You never know when they're leading you into a trap.
Why would he do that?
Then we're in the same trap. By helping you, my career in STG is almost
Right.
certainly over.
Why do it?
Every species has their role to play. Centuries from now, the Krogan could be the pinnacle of galactic evolution.
Even I don't believe that. But I want my people to.
Then let him work, Rex.
Just keep her safe. Our females have endured enough.
Of course. And remember, I still need your tissue sample.
I'll be back.
Now, if that's settled, I have work to do before he changes his mind.
So you're the one who told Rex about me. Thank you for saving my life, Commander. I didn't think the Krogan had any allies left in the galaxy.
We owe a lot to you, even if most people have forgotten that.
They can be forgiven. Our actions have hardly inspired friendship.
Part of being friends is knowing each other's name. I feel bad that I don't know yours.
I surrendered it the day I became a shaman of the female clan. I belong to my sisters now. But perhaps one
You
day
still have a name.
this is over.
Not exactly very helpful when you're trying to identify someone.
I didn't realize the Krogan had female shamans.
Wisdom comes from pain, and the genophage has made us very wise. Rather than surrender to despair,
a few of us chose to preserve the ancient ways. We safeguard our culture, our knowledge, our secrets. So when our children live again, the Krogan will flourish.
How were you initiated?
You're locked in a cave for 7 days with just enough food to last. On the 8th, you'll starve.
What does that prove?
Your resolve. Every acolyte is given a chance. You either claw your way out through the rock with your bare hands, or you die.
So you clawed your way out.
How did you make it out alive?
I started digging the wrong way. I was in complete darkness. Nothing other than my own heartbeat to sustain me.
What happened?
I found this. A simple crystal, but it became my chisel. Take it as a reminder, Commander. In the darkest hour, there is always a way out.
That's a brutal initiation.
But an illuminating one.
Yeah, what does it even prove?
Learn to appreciate the light by living in the dark.
Okay, is that really necessary for becoming a shaman?
What do you think of Rex?
When he's not trying to sire half of Tuchanka, he's the best thing that's happened to the Krogan. But I won't tell him that. His head's big enough already. Literally.
He's turned into a strong leader.
I know in his heart Rex wants what's best for us. Though not all the other clans see it that way.
Why would the other clans give Rex trouble? You'd think they'd want a better future.
It's not in the nature of our males to cooperate. They've evolved to be selfish. Their only concern is survival. Rex is different. He's a mutant. And that you can tell him.
Do you think Rex will want revenge for the Genophage?
Some clans will expect it, but I hope Rex resists. He understands the cycle of violence must end if Krogan are ever to have a voice in galactic politics. Still, he's just one Krogan. If enough clans demand it, he may not be able to stop them.
If you don't mind me asking, what's it been like living with the Genophage?
I knew sisters who couldn't bear the shame of being infertile. They would wander off into the wastelands, hoping a Thresher Maw would kill them and end their torment.
Did the thought ever cross your mind?
Yes. After my first stillborn.
What kept you from ending your own life?
When my child didn't draw breath, that's when my life truly began. The Genophage forces us to live on hope alone. There is nothing else. There is no reason to exist other than the hope that the next day will bring change. And if it doesn't, there is always the next.
How do you think things will change after the Genophage is cured?
Our species will find its balance again. Females will help shape the future, like in the ancient days, before we were just pawns of power-hungry males.
Most seem hell-bent on shooting anything that looks at them wrong.
What else is there for them to do? Because of the Genophage, they become wandering killers, seeking targets to justify their existence, excuses to earn them honor.
How did you get involved in Malin's experiments?
The other females and I volunteered. We heard Malin was trying to cure the Genophage for Clan Weirlock.
Aren't they a rival clan?
Rivalries are the invention of the males. Under their rule, Tuchanka has laid in ruins for over 1,000 years. It's time females took back our place in society and resurrected our future. Malin was our best hope.
Would you go to Malin again?
Absolutely. It only takes one candle to light a fire, and then the darkness is no more.
I'm sorry none of the other females survived.
I know. The youngest one, Kern, was the last to go. But she knew she would enter the void free of this curse, and then smile when she looked down upon the children of Tuchanka. Her spirit will be the midwife to my firstborn.
I found Malin's lab. It looked like a dungeon. His experiments were brutal.
We learned that too late. He meant well, but his methods grew more barbaric as he went. We finally escaped into the rubble. Eventually, a Solarian team found us. They saved our lives. We were so sick.
How has Paddock Wicks been treating you?
Better than Krogan males do. He's not like a typical Solarian.
How so?
Most are arrogant, always reminding us they uplifted our race. He's a deep thinker. We've had talks about philosophy, religion, evolution. His hopes for a Krogan future have given me hope.
Do you trust him?
The other Solarians would rather have let me die. Wick stood up to them. He demanded medical treatment for my sisters and me. I doubt he has any friends left on Surkash.
Thanks for talking to me.
It's my pleasure, Commander. I've only met a few humans in my time. I'm glad for the opportunity.
Commander, Eve's blood tests are in good order. Malin's notes have been invaluable in restoring her health.
I'm glad I saved them.
You quite possibly saved her life, too.
How have you been getting along with Eve?
She tried to kill me at first. Krogan don't react well to Solarians doing medical tests on them. Once that was cleared up, we've formed something of a cross-species relational bond.
You mean you're friends now?
It's more an agreement not to kill each other. Species take time to evolve. So do friendships. Though I still haven't learned her real name yet. Have you?
She said it's a secret.
Baffling custom. I suppose Eve will have to do for now. Though one wonders how other Krogan would get her attention. Excuse me, Krogan of female persuasion. Do you have a moment?
How is this cure gonna work?
I'm hoping it will inspire a resurgence in Krogan sex. I've always wondered how they mated.
Not what I meant.
No, but you were probably thinking it. And now's our chance. In the interest of science, how do Krogan mate?
Very clumsily.
And there we have it. Could be worth writing a paper someday. Now, as to your question. We can extract the DNA that renders immunity from her tissue to produce a viable mutagen. In turn, this mutagen will alter the gland function across the whole Krogan species. Large and presumably irritable infants will soon follow.
Are you helping Mr. Reese get a modern source?
I knew an STG scientist named Morden Solus. Have you heard of him?
Indeed. I once punched him in the face.
You what?
He was still an STG at the time. I postulated there was more to evolution than just random mutation. Morden disagreed. We argued, we drank, then argued some more. Soon enough, a good fracas seemed the best way to settle things.
Who won?
He got a black eye. I broke a few fingers. We called it even and went back to drinking.
I'm sorry to say Morden died.
He knows, surely.
I know. STG is aware of your mission through the Omega-4 relay. For Morden's sake, I hope he finally found the grace he deserved.
So the two of you were friends?
Some weeks, yes. Some weeks we didn't speak to each other. There were tremendous stresses for those involved in genophage research. My side of it was all theoretical. His side, well, he went to Tachanka. He saw its effects up close. He was never the same after that. I now understand.
I'm curious. Why do this for a problem that doesn't even affect you?
But it does. The willful extinction of another species benefits no one. We all lose eventually. The Krogan may lack beauty, perhaps even brains, but so did your ancestors. And mine. Every species has a fatal flaw, a flaw that is theirs alone to overcome. We cannot deny them the opportunity to evolve.
Extinction is a fact of life, but not. It's a artificial extinction, like the Solarians created it.
Thanks. I appreciate your help in this.
And I appreciate the chance to witness this moment in history, Commander. We're charting a new course in evolution.
It will work, Rex. We just need to finish building the Crucible. Although I'd be interested to learn how you found out about it.
Wasn't that hard. Lucky you keep its location more secret than the fact it exists.
And I'm sure you'll do a good job of both, being so famous for your discretion.
My lips are sealed.
Can I talk to Glyph?
A Prothean. A living, breathing Prothean right below me.
He's not what I expected.
Me neither. He was a little cold when I tried to talk. I understand the shock of waking up again. His species gone. But a Prothean, Shepard. There's so much he could tell us.
Alright, Mara. See you later. Ah, so the thing said to talk with Glyph, but I can't talk with Glyph, so I don't know what that's about.
At your service.
Well, you're not at my service, are you? Alright, where did I put that lady then, the journalist? She's not on this floor, I think. What's life support? Oh. Another floor, I guess. Engineering? I don't think so. Oh, starboard cargo.
Hey, it's just an opinion piece. You don't like it? Don't download it.
You're saying we don't need Terra Nova.
Lose 1 colony, save 5. That's the math.
Oh.
Someone's gonna take you seriously.
They're actually making me
on stuff like this.
solve the trolley
Every
problem.
world if we could, but we can't.
You think you can fly on this ship, sit next to us at chow time, and then broadcast something like that? That's traitorous.
Hey, it's just an opinion
Traitorous?
piece. You don't like it?
No,
Don't
we'll
download
support her. I mean, if she wants to...
Stand down, Yeoman. She's allowed to voice her opinion until I disallow it.
Aye, aye, Commander. But how does she get to say whatever she wants to the whole galaxy and there's no other side?
Well, you can go say what you want as well.
Well, okay. It's not great, but okay.
You know, in the old days, they didn't have automat on cameras. Reporters had to cake on the makeup.
Alright. So she doesn't have anything else to say. Do I have like another... No, it's the same email account in your room. Alright, it's fine then. 5 people. Feed the fish. Alright, we could do a mission of some sort. So we have... Cerberus Lab. What was that Cerberus Lab on? That was like one of the first missions we got. So many missions. This is the oldest mission we have. Alright, check out the Cerberus lab. Minus 50 degrees. Oh, near the equator, it's about 4 degrees. Haven't brought James in a while. Bring James, and then Liara, because she's kind of squishy. Okay. Oh, we got 13 points. Wanted to upgrade the tech armor, so speed penalty. Yeah, so the power speed penalty we get is minus 50%, so this gains back 30. That's good. 7.
Commander, I've got a hail from Admiral Hackett.
Put him through, Lieutenant.
Shepard, we've uncovered a secret Cerberus lab, function unknown. We sent in a recon team, but they were forced to pull out before they got very far.
Any other intel?
We think they're using the facility to warehouse and study Reaper tech. We've been wondering how Cerberus is connected to the Reapers, and this might give us some answers.
We're on it.
Find out what Cerberus is doing and get me any Reaper tech samples you can, Commander. Hack it out.
On my way.
Surprised they haven't intercepted us yet. Hang on. So far, warp hasn't been as useful because we haven't seen many. We haven't seen much armor, and I don't think we've seen any barrier. Which is interesting. Could put him on shotgun. You on pistol.
I will.
Sure thing.
Right.
Oh, no, don't. Oh, God.
I'm on it. Affirmative.
How do I get him to move? There you go. I thought I told you to use the, pistol.
Got it.
Where is... Where is he? Hello, JJP. Did a couple of priority missions. We're now investigating the Cerberus lab. Move! Ah! Oh, it's really hard to dodge grenades because of the clunky movement. The armor goes down a lot. Installing mods for Trilogy Run. I don't know much about what mods they have for Mass Effect. Like, what mods are you going to install? And are they mainly for the original games, or do they support Legendary Edition?
Well, that's weird looking. Guess we found it.
Got the sample.
Roger that. Meet you at the landing pad.
Are we just leaving now? Or? Oh, we're giving them... I see.
Good work.
I'm in. Was thinking of a soldier run, but 40% of players are soldiers, so I'm thinking of something else. Alright. Hello.
Cortez, second sample secure. Heading back to you now.
Negative, Commander. Pad got hot. Had to bug out. Got 3 birds on my 6. Taking fire. Skysat, making 4. We'll rendezvous when I can. Out.
We just need to hold out until Cortez can pick us up.
Nothing like having your back to the wall.
Never said it would be easy.
I'm on it.
Oh, fuck. Get out, get out, get out, get out, get out! Oh, the grenades are the worst. So the game doesn't really promote fast dodging and fast movement.
Good work.
You keep latching onto cover and stuff.
I'm on it. Will only lead to metagel advances for Hannah. Only servers can call that a failure.
It appears to be Reaper tech, but the signature is new to the...
Cortez, second sample secure. Heading back to you now.
Negative, Commander. Pad got hot. Had to bug out. Got 3 birds on my 6. Taking fire. Skysat, making 4. We'll rendezvous when I can. Out.
We just need to hold out until Cortez can pick us up.
Nothing like having your back to the wall.
Never said it would be easy.
Let's wait here.
Got it.
Wait, I need to map Slam. Well, don't think we need to go anywhere, we just have to wait.
Stay focused. This isn't over yet. I can do this all day.
Well, that's slam. Man, it recharges quickly as well. His carnage takes forever to charge. Are they? Are they just having pathfinding issues trying to find us?
Cortez, do you copy? What's your status?
Engaging multiple targets. Time for some risky.
Lieutenant!
Last stand, Commander?
Just stay focused and keep at it.
Maybe we just... Oh. Maybe we just take everyone with us and we'll...
Affirmative. I'm on it. Roger that.
Right away.
Oh, get out, get out, get out, get out.
Yeah.
Cortez, do you copy?
I hope he's still alive.
He'll make it.
I hope
Let's
so
just keep the
too.
landing pad clear.
Fuck.
Affirmative. Roger that. I'm on it.
Well, the smoke is really annoying.
Commander had to go dark side to shadow. Coming in hot. Be ready.
Heading for extraction point now.
So much smoke. I can't see anything. Well, at least the AI seems to be able to see through smoke.
Commander, we've got our best engineers looking at the Reaper tech you secured from that lab.
What was Cerberus doing with it?
We don't know yet, but whatever Cerberus is up to, it can't be good. Even if we can't determine its purpose, we've disrupted their experiments.
I doubt they'll just close up shop.
Agreed. We'll keep sending strikes against the facility. Good work, Commander.
Eden Prime support. We've got Cerberus, is that? Major Kira.
Sentinel when we were there on leave? You'd never know there was a war on. Don't know soon enough. All those refugees have to go somewhere.
Alright, just go somewhere else. What other missions do we have? Alright, this will probably be the last mission. We can make it a short one. Or well, we don't really know. Grissom Academy. Umaro mentioned this one. Needs to be evacuated before it was destroyed. The ship coming to evacuate the academy faked its signal. Oh, this is the one that my communications officer told me about. Alright. Where is it? Should be on the map. How am I supposed to know where Grissom Academy is? Oh, there's a... barely even see that. Ah. Some of these nodes you can't even see on the map. Terrible color choice. Should we just scan around before we go in there? Oh, we can't. This is the safe zone. Demonstrating excellence and passion for math, science, and the liberal arts. So if you don't give her a weapon, then she just automatically has a... Did. Yeah, we're giving her that now, but she has a default weapon. But what happened to it? I made it disappear somehow. Alright, we'll give her this then. And yeah, need to look into some new pistols as well, because right. There's ED unshackled AR. Increase squad mate tech power, damage and duration by 10%. Yeah. Don't really want her using that one until I've upgraded it, because otherwise it's just kind of sapping her powers. What's the decoy stuff? Duration, shields. Duration doesn't matter if they kill it quickly, so probably should give it shields. Garrus. Probably upgrade the armor piercing ammo, because that's like what we'll get as well. Ammo capacity or headshot damage. Take the headshot damage. Does that apply to us when we use it? Oh.
And there's the folks who answered the distress call. Cerberus cruiser. At least a dozen fighters on blockade duty. Not too many for us in a straight-up fight. They must want this place bad.
Receiving incoming transmission.
Let's hear it.
SSB Normandy, this is Kaylee Sanders, Director of Grissom Academy. We need immediate assistance. Cerberus is attacking the facility. They're after my students.
This is Commander Shepard. We're blocked on a direct approach.
I know. They've taken control of our docking base.
Any alternatives?
There's an auxiliary cargo port I could probably open.
All right. We'll come in by shuttle and get your students out of there. Joker, can you give me a diversion?
Oh boy, can I? Come and get me.
All right.
Keep the shuttle in position. We'll be back.
Commander.
These guys are mostly going to be hanging back, but we'll go up front.
Corner. Cerberus troops are trying to get in.
Get ready. I've almost got the door. Incoming.
Okay. What have we got again? Decoy, incinerate, load.
I will.
Sanders, we're clear. It's me.
Commander, thank you. Admiral Anderson always said you were the best. And with Cerberus coming for my students, I need the best.
How many of you are there?
Fewer than 20. Most were sent home when word of the Reaper invasion spread. But a few volunteered to stay. Some are prototyping tech for the Alliance. Others are biotics. They've been training for military operations, working together as biotic artillery.
You said something about Admiral Anderson.
Yes, we met, God, what's it been? 20 years ago when he was a Spectre candidate. I was there when Saren betrayed him. David saved my life that day. He's a good man.
He was on Earth when the Reapers hit. He stayed behind when I got off-world.
I hadn't heard. We've been cut off from most news. He's alive?
Alive and fighting.
Probably isn't the time for
Currently
this
leading the resistance
discussion.
Good. If we get out of here... Well, just tell him to stay alive.
A few months knocking over practice dummies can't prepare your students for war.
Agreed, but the Alliance needs every resource it can get.
Yes,
and our
it does.
students are unique resources. They wanted to help. How could we say no with the entire galaxy falling apart? Hang on. I've been trying to get communications working.
This is Froberg. There are students trapped in Orion Hall. Cerberus has us boxed in. They're closing fast.
Damn it.
Orion Hall?
Back out the door and down the hallway. I can get the door open.
I'll bring them back here and we'll make a run for the shuttle.
Thank you, Commander. I'll stay put. With luck, I can regain control of some of our systems.
You got it.
I'll get the door for you. It leads to Orion Hall.
God, what are they doing?
Drop the barrier. Now. Nobody's going to hurt you. The file says me you're alive. But your sister...
There may be more nearby. Play dead until it's safe, then get to Kaylee Sanders and security.
Okay, but my sister Sean is out here somewhere too.
That's playing dead. Is that your dead pose? Right. It's not very convincing. Fuck. That better not be Sean. Get away from the grenade! Generator, what? Where's the lady that died? Alright, well, she's dead. The bright side, of any enemies come across him, they might make it much more convincing, yeah. Where is he? Is he still alive? Could look through this window. Who knows? Ooh. Eviscerator. Is that a It's a shotgun. Mattock. That was like the best assault rifle in the previous game. It might not be for the NPCs. Stick with the indicator.
Commander, I just got an emergency message from the students in Orion Hall.
What are these generators for?
But they can't hold out much longer.
Is the Cerberus announcer Michael Caine? What?
Eat this!
Oh, it's Jack.
Shepard?
Jack. Shepard. Jack. Shepard. Do something.
Everyone get down! This thing's out of your league! Shepard, keep it off us!
Alright. Student's barrier. Alright. Why are you facing that way? Just spread them out a bit. You, Garrus, you go over there. Here. Should probably overload him.
At once. Students aren't the trained military force. They need support.
Can't even target him. Is his shields down or what? Okay.
Get ready! More on the way! Shepard, keep them off us!
Oh, damn it.
Understood. Understood.
Oh, biotics.
Kaylee said she was putting out an SOS. I had no idea the King of the Boy Scouts would show up. Alright, amp check. Prangley,
That's
those
captain
fields were
of the
weak.
Boy Scouts.
Cerberus isn't gonna lie down out of pity like that girl you took to prom. Grab juice and an energy bar. We move in 5. Damn it! How many times did I tell you not to trust Cerberus?
I didn't. That's who I'm fighting right now. What?
You're not telling me anything I haven't told myself, Jack.
Oh, you feel bad? Well, shit. That makes up for giving him the damn collector base.
As charming as ever.
Oh,
Good to
yeah,
see you again,
that.
Garrus. Base still looks like shit. Okay.
I
Right
might,
now,
I might regret
all
that.
I care about is getting my guys out of here.
Your guys?
Yeah. I guess so.
Yeah.
I can't think of anybody who could care about them more.
Well, I had some free time while you were off playing hero. Alliance Brass knew I helped you. They
Did you
offered
hear?
help.
I was playing
And
Disgraced.
apparently the students responded well to my teaching style.
The psychotic biotic.
I will destroy you! Drink your juice, Rodriguez.
She said the line, I will destroy you. From the first game. That, like, every other enemy said, I will destroy you.
Get out of here and back to the Normandy. We'll find another way off the station.
Roger that. Good luck, sir.
Destroy you!
Shepard to Sanders. The students are safe, but the shuttle's a no-go.
Understood. I might know another way off the station, but I need station-wide camera access. Can you disable the Cerberus security override? It's routed through Orion Hall, so it should be nearby.
ED,
How does camera
you
access get us off this station?
We need to reach the Cerberus shuttles. The cruiser won't auto-target friendly ships, which gives us a fighting chance to escape. Get me back the cameras, and I'll find a path to the shuttles that keep Cerberus from boxing you in.
Sorry.
Yep, let's just steal Grissom Academy's money. There we go. On Cerberus laptop. Yep.
Sanders, you should have access now.
Got it. The fastest way is through the atrium, but Cerberus has sealed the doors. You'll need to disable the magnetic locks. The overrides should be directly above the door.
Directly above the... Oh.
Got it.
You should be able to force the door open now. I'll get to the shuttles ahead of you and get a pair ready to fly.
Hey, Jack.
Hey.
Let's have a chat.
Let me know when we've got a new way off this station.
Can't talk now.
Stay close. We'll get you out.
Good.
Everyone be ready. We'll go in first and draw their fire.
We'll shadow you from the second level and hit those guys from above.
A good strategy that protects the students from direct fire.
Just time your shots and stay safe.
All right. I didn't bust my ass training you so you could die now. Keep low, pick your targets.
Students of Grissom Academy, the station is sealed.
Shut up, Michael Caine.
Soldiers cannot save you. All they can do is get you killed. Surrender peacefully and you won't be harmed.
Asshole.
Damn it, they're messaging everyone. Students, switch your Omni tools to privacy mode so they can't track you.
What if they're not lying?
They're lying.
I've seen firsthand what Cerberus does to people they promised not to harm.
What? You see the scars, Rodriguez? Come on, take a good look. Cerberus did this to me when I was half your age. Ugh! Surrender and you're meat on a slab. We're trying to save your asses.
Yeah, okay.
Let's go.
Oh, they better not have doubts. Okay.
Acknowledge.
Oh, fuck.
Doing it now. On the double.
Oh no, who's down? Edie.
Up here.
Ready for action?
Oh, wrong thing. Garrus, get with me. Oh god, I can't see anything. Oh, grenade. Who? What? Oh, you... I can't see you. Oh. Where is Jack? Who's... Oh. Get behind the wall! Chaos. Oh. Get the big guy down. Wait, why did you switch weapons? Stop switching. Why? Why did they switch weapons? I didn't tell you to switch weapons. Why did you turn your tech armor off? That's why I'm getting hurt so much. Didn't even have any of our ammos on. Oh, Edie. Oh, it was a decoy. That decoy is confusing.
We can go through that side area.
What's that area?
At one. You got it.
Oh, hello. I thought he was dead. Well, I can't shoot at him from... Is there a button also to quickly switch weapon without having to go into the... X. Oh yeah, yeah, I've been using it before. Okay, switch now. He's still got his shields up. Why can't I see what is... Get into another position.
Understood. Right.
Can't move. Maybe there's a better angle. Let's go this way. Get behind the... There we go.
Yes, Shepard. You got it.
Now what? Oh. I don't know. Oh. Gives shields to whoever's nearby. Franklin Rodriguez.
Kaylee, we're in the atrium.
I'm taking a back route to the shuttles. I'll meet you there.
Cover! Get behind cover. What's going on? Oh my god, get off! Fuck!
Nice one, Franklin. Keep your damn barriers up! Damn it, Rodriguez. I told you to watch your barriers. Great, slap some med gel on.
God, this is terrible cover because it's just really awkward at an angle. Find a better place.
Nice one, Franklin.
Maybe just don't use the cover system, just stand. What? Did I turn my armor off or something? No. We need to... Okay. Let's go here.
Yes. Right away. Affirmative.
Damn it, stop hitting the wall! Is that a friendly turret? No, it's not. No, not ice. That's the one. Alright, we're supposed to be getting somewhere. Keep going here. Somebody's drowning and he's like not dying. What the heck is going on down there? He's just stuck in the water. Oh! They're like glitched or something.
Everyone okay up there?
Rodriguez took one in the arm because she didn't watch her barrier.
Commander, I've reached the Cerberus shuttles without being detected. They know what they're doing, though. You need to hurry.
That's an impressive barrier, Octavia. Our file says you've been working on a shield design.
I don't know who you are, but stay back.
I'm Commander Shepard with the Alliance. I'm here to help.
I didn't buy it from the last guy, and I've got no reason to.
How do you not know who I am?
The square root of 906.01 equals
30.1.
Hello, Commander Shepard.
David, you know him?
Yes. He rescued me from Cerberus. Sent me here. He made it quiet.
You did a great job keeping yourself safe. The biotic students are up there. Stay close. They'll get you out of here.
Okay. Thanks.
He looks much healthier.
I remember you. The Normandy computer. Sorry.
No apology is necessary.
Has Grissom Academy been all right?
Yes. I've been counting.
Anything in particular?
The number of days you lengthened my life.
Aww.
The security office. I hacked the lock. Guns. Lots of guns. Goodbye.
Goodbye. Oh, he's just vanished. Alright,
Looks like schematics for amp interfaces. Not as good as what we already have, but still worth a look.
is that the schematic somebody wanted? Service Council chestplate. Oh, fun.
I will.
Acknowledge.
Doing it now.
Target spotted.
What? Okay then. Ah, we need one of these things. We have a melee attack as well. Nope, not that one. Getting hurt. Yeah, let's not blow ourselves up.
Hostiles up top.
Oh, sorry, idiot. Oh, was that decoy, idiot?
Kaylee, how's it coming?
Shuttles are unlocked.
Take the controls and get the students aboard.
Wait, where the hell's Rodriguez?
Rodriguez.
She needs covering fire.
She needs more than that.
That's cool. Could have done that earlier, Jack.
Joker, we flew out on a Cerberus shuttle. Watch your fire.
Right, I've got you on sensors. Should just be a minute.
Thank you, Commander. We'd have never gotten off that station if you hadn't come.
Forget that. We kicked some ass. Next place we dock, you're all getting inked. My treat. What do you guys want? Ascension Project logo? Glowing fist? Maybe a unicorn for Rodriguez? Screw you, ma'am.
I can't believe we got them out alive. I was going to suggest that they stick to support roles. But perhaps they're ready after all.
They seem pretty ready for battle.
Damn right they are.
Get ready for the big leagues, kids.
Commander, we've got a visual on you now. Preparing to dock. Hey, Jack, now that you're military, you gonna wear a uniform, or are you just getting the officer's bars tattooed on?
Screw you, Flight Lieutenant.
What the hell was that?
Jack promised to watch your language in order to maintain the necessary professionalism we need from our teachers.
Does she have a swear jar or something? Because I bet if we empty that thing, we can afford another cruiser.
Cover your ears, kids. Hey, Joker.
Shepard, damned if you aren't a sight for sore eyes.
Good to see you too, sir.
Sir, I may have reinstated you, but that doesn't give you permission to go all formal on me.
Then I'm glad you managed to keep your ass alive, Anderson.
That's more like it. Looks like you didn't waste any time getting to work. I can only imagine what would have happened to those kids if they'd fallen into Cerberus' hands. Hackett has the technically minded students looking at the Crucible. Apparently, David Archer has already given them some ideas.
They're definitely eager to help.
These students are some of the best humanity has to offer, and we're throwing them into battle. God damn it, I hate this war.
I mean, no.
Hackett didn't mention in his report...
Kaylee Sanders is safe. She's with the recruits.
Thanks, Shepard.
It's their choice if they want to. We're not forcing them to.
I've already lost a lot of friends.
She asked me to tell you to stay alive.
Did she now? Well, thanks, Shepard. That might be the first good news I've heard this week. Anderson out.
Another measly 12,500 credits. Found more lying around on like office desks in the Grissom Academy.
See the feeds from Paladin? It's brutal. These Centurions are holding. The birds don't quit when things get ugly. Unread messages at your private terminal, Commander.
Look at that galaxy map. Do you know how many strategy games are built from that interface?
You play strategy games?
A few. Most are too flashy, though. I prefer chess. I have a set made from rose quartz and hematite back home. I like the feel of something solid in my hands.
Well, now that I know your weakness, we may have to try a game.
It'd be more fun than playing Edie. Edie doesn't sweat.
You sweat playing chess?
Depends on how much fun we're having.
Okay.
I just got word. Everyone from Grissom Academy has arrived safely.
We wouldn't have known about them if you hadn't caught the distress signal. Nice work.
Thanks, Commander.
We'll stop there then. We found like I think we found the biotic interfaces. I don't even know what we found. Alright, 6 points. We should upgrade Overload, because I mean we use it a lot. Recharge speed, like the recharge speed is already really good. I don't need more. Stay weaker organic enemies for a short duration. I wouldn't really use it on them. Or maybe if they've got a little bit of shield and you use it, then it will incapacitate them a bit, like spillage. I don't know. Yeah, the recharge speed is fine. We don't really need any more on that. And then this one is damaged by 15%. Hit one additional target within 8 meters, 60% less damage. Increase damage to barriers and shields by an additional 100%. Okay, that's insane. But yeah, take that. Like, its primary purpose usually is going for one target. So it might as well. I mean, the main thing I use this for is destroying shields. So, wait, damage to barriers, as in barrier. Which we haven't even seen yet. Okay, well, yeah, anyway, Yeah. So we can... There's a couple of things to do on Tuchanka. Quite a few things to do on Tuchanka, so that's just a whole thing of its own. Service Intel, I don't even know what they mean by that. So a lot of these are just fetch missions. That one, we don't even know where to start with that. That might be worth doing. And that one is kind of... Next time we go to the Citadel, maybe. That. Yeah, probably next time I'll do this Rackmine thingy. And then maybe go to Tuchanka. Alright. This photo mode. Whatever. Alright. See you next time.